Oh, Internet, it is time to play more of this game's story, because story pretty good. We did last time stop after doing like halfway the story of this, so we go into battle. I need to change the difficulty again. I did realize I'm kind of wasting a bit of stamina in a sense right now, since I won't get the bonus rewards either from doing the hard version, but it is what it is. Cannot min-max everything, I guess. It is what it is, as they say. So yeah, we will go and do more story. That's the plan. And then we will free Londinium. Okay, I lied. Actually, I think this whole story arc is like till chapter 14. This is chapter 15 that started. Yeah, I think it's chapter 15 that started the new story arc. We're gonna be here for a long while. I do start to have the feeling. When enemies will different places. Right, we did a tutorial for the trees. I remember. I do remember. I mean, I guess the trees are neat. They're not the most special, like, mechanic for chapters or something. But this to make you kinda decide if you want to prioritize them or not, I guess. Execute additional necrosis, locks onto your unit, dealing continuous acid damage and causes area necrosis. Okay, it has a stronger version. Yours also stinky though. No, not being in... It's very rude that I cannot place anything in those lanes. Where are you going, man? Actually, we put you just here. And then I guess they do be coming from here. I might actually need more on that side immediately. Which is a spooky thought. What? Or maybe she's fine. Okay. You can play your piano. Actually, we don't have any good way to really shoot at the trees from a range. I guess you have this side. I guess I could have put her there, but man, that seems also kinda spicy. We can remove one tree. With her, I'm pretty sure we can just tank that enemy at the end anyways. I might have overpowered units. I mean, might as well. Dann wird wie das man later. I guess if we want to be spies, we could also just... There's a lot of corruption there though. Or if we just put you here. Or you should pay attention. Okay, I don't think we gonna get your skill video off actually. Which is a spooky thought. Or maybe we do. The course is one hell of a fuck. Oh. We were so close and yet so far. Okay. Yeah, Locust was also not made for the world. Those casters are annoying as hell. I guess an elementary healer, I forgot what they were actually called, could help a lot of the necrosis. So yeah, I will just... Oh wait, you're not going down this way. That's rude. And that happens when you assume things, I guess. But even then, I'm pretty sure we can just do something like this. Oh, okay, the extra damage does hit hard. But have you considered I just don't die? That's pretty neat. This is still on our tails. You should go. Someone of your station shouldn't risk her life for us. See, no, that's exactly why she should risk her life for you. Would you say the same if it was Aladale or Clavisia? You're different. Heads down. Huh? Pete's hammer swings through the air, barely missing the fighter's head. A massive hole appears on the wall with the sound of bricks cracking. Within lies the severed hand of the Sarkaz castle, still holding his wand. She has XP version. She's like in Call of Duty. Oh no. Different. Am I? You. Stay close. I'm not in the habit of slowing down my fights. We haven't shaken them yet. The Sarkaz are persistent. The uniform is the same, but the Sarkaz of the Dean are like children compared to these. They're different. What should we do? Keep making circles in the streets? You used to sit in front of a desk, didn't you? Oh, yes, I was an accountant. Why? How did you travel? By car? Yes. You know how wide the Londinium Alley is? How long it takes to run from one end of Wellington to the other? How many sewer entrances there are on each block? No. They do. Who does? Over here, Wiener. Target sighted. Also, it's in the shadows. This way, Wiener. The explosion's coming from the safe house. The corpse fires aren't moving quick enough. You have to cover the retreat. This way. See, that is a real leader. Actually caring about her subjects. Siege. Doctor, what's the situation? We were evacuated with most of them. Allerdale. I'm fine. You're hurt. I can take care of myself. You should not have returned, Your Highness. Go inside. Kill them all. Look, if I plant the siege, I don't think you should. I don't think I should have come back either. Oh, I don't think you should be at front by yourself. Allow me to stand by your side from time to time. Very well. Come forward, Doctor. I need to rest, Allerdale. The daughter of the Duke of Cumberland can't lose to the daughter of the Count of Manchester. I know Allerdale and Doctor better. I stand by your side as your friend, Allerdale. What about you, soldier? Can you stand? Yes. Mine is probably standing there with one leg missing. Then grab your weapon and fight. Londinium. This Iron Triangle belongs to us. It's time to show the Sarkaz who is hunter and who is hunted. Your station won't save you, Aslan. We don't care. The Sarkaz' future is now. Will be buried with the past. They really are maybe screaming a bit too much about how she is royalty at this point. There is still intel you should probably not give your enemy. Not in a situation like this, I feel like. Maybe. Wait. Look out! Ambush! Behind the shelves! You're sharp. Hey, over here. No, here. They're gonna get clobbered. Do it, Siege. It's time for the ult. Chain attack. How then? Look out. Flashy but pointless. Daytime's over. Top your weapon and you can die a quick death. Make things easier for both of us. Sorry, I got careless. No need to apologize. Sarkaz gazes at Siege and Siege gazes at Allerdale. She raises her hand slowly. Her hammer falls to the ground with a bang. She winks at Allerdale, who raises the corner of her mouth. Good. Rent? What do you endorse? Have you heard about magic? It seems kinda common. Damn it. It's arts. Incoming. Mina, catch. Now then. Are you alright? I'm in a good mood at least. Hell yeah. The warehouse is collapsing. Pull out. Surround them outside. The safe house doesn't seem so solid. Safe houses aren't meant to be impregnable fortresses. You know, I do love my repeatable houses. Follow me. The hidden passage should be blocked under the rubble, but we need to up our pace. Need to get your wounds swamped, Aladale. I'm fine. Vector, take the fighter back to the Salvation Corps camp. We'll split up. Your high siege. You showed your leadership. Now it's our turn to show you what we can do. Thank you. Where are you going? Aladale's initials can't wait. I'll find somewhere nearby. Wait, I remember this place. So I got my ice cream as a kid. Surprised you still have an impression of this alley, Rena. That afternoon, when you brought back the size of kings with them. What? Nothing. Let's keep going. This path connects the palace to the ducal residence. Not many know of its existence. First students is someone whose word carries weight that Cumberland Manor will be safe until tomorrow. Enough for us to get these little flesh wounds treated. Rena. I knew I was there? I know what sounds I should hear from outside my room. My dear Lady Rena, staring at me won't heal the wounds on my back. Won't you kindly change the bandages? Right. That is... She was training to become the Steam Knight, huh? Sorry, was I too heavy-handed? It's nothing. I just let my guard down when there aren't so many eyes on me. You bled a lot. How many times did you get hit? Most of them don't hurt anymore. If I reacted faster, maybe it would have saved you a scar. Escaping from those fighters was no mean feat. Besides, I've been wanting to thank you for days. You've helped the corps a lot. You even saved the old steam armor. I have a responsibility, Aladale. I don't want to see you lose anything else. No matter, Rena. If there's one thing I've learned over the years, it's that life usually doesn't go the way we want. If it did, you wouldn't be hiding in this dark little room. You wouldn't be sitting with a bunch of stinking bandages. It's fine, you can persevere. Look at this. You can bring hope to this country. Let me think. You'd be sitting in a garden, drinking tea together, discussing poetry and the weather. I mean, I feel like royalty should be doing more than that, though. You could be hunting. The acorns are plentiful in the countryside this season. They run fast. I'll stop and stare when you see a crowd. Do you like hunting? I don't know. I've almost forgotten how it feels myself. But I'm guessing you don't like dancing. At least not at those onerous dance parties in the social season. I don't like them either. Dresses are so much different than hunting attire. Sounds like you're wearing the wrong dresses, my girl. It's so tight. You're up here of your appetite for the banquet. I can imagine. And what? I'm thinking the hunting outfit would look better on you. Rena. Yes? Perhaps we should have seen more of each other. Much more. We dropped off a beautiful life against our will. Luckily, we still have the future. What's the matter? You look surprised. I'm talking about the future. That's something I never did. I always worried about today. Don't do that often? Like when I was running for my life, I hardly ever thought about the future. Past was in my dreams. And the future? It was in a fog where I couldn't see anything. This is not a flaw, Rena. It's a virtue. Nobles like to talk about the future, but most of them are more concerned about the dinner menu. Honestly, nothing is like higher on the tier list to think about than a nice dinner to get you through the day. No, it's just me. Like, you know, I feel like food is such an enjoyable thing. You have to get sustenance anyways, so, you know, make it something nice you look forward to every day. But yeah, that itself is luxury. Not because they've grown numb to life, but because they understand how precious the present is. Like the present now? Yes. Like the present now. Ailshi. Good morning, Lady Aladale. Everything's in order. A steam armor. Why have you taken it out? It's time that you become the knight we needed. It's so big to take with us. Is that so? Has Her Highness Alexandrina left? Yes, she has her own mission. Angelis. Ah, fine. Thanks to Her Highness. I haven't seen you smile like this in a long time. I'm being too calm before the storm. It does bring back long-forgotten feelings to stand with Her Highness and others. It's been some time since I encountered someone I could trust. Highness Alexandrina saved this armor for you. I may be a lowly servant, but I feel a sense of gratitude. It's the pride of Cumberland. Right. And your honored ancestors. I remember how you used to talk to them. Children like to valor and fantasy. Yeah, you know, I guess kinda fair, but, you know, the fantasy of being a Steam Knight is kinda based. I learned 26 years ago that it's no hero, just a broken hunk of metal, weil it kinda depends on who is inside the armor. Before it changed, the armor seems frozen in time. Do you? Like Her Highness Alexandrina? Highness is very kind. Seeing how she treats her fellows, eating the same food and sleeping in the same room. It's not like most nobles. Doesn't see them as her servants, or will she abandon them? Victoria is fortunate. The heart of Her Highness is strong. Years of exile have not undermined her dignity and integrity. You said Victoria. What about yourself, my lady? What do you think of Her Highness? I hope she has a bright future. So you... I got a letter last night, 2 in the same day. She's impatient. But you've united with Her Highness. You remember how Her Highness came here with the size of kings 26 years ago? Must have been a sign. And its portents might come true very soon. We've waited for so long, miss. You could. Aladale Cumberland. We'll meet Rena again someday. Here. I've long since given up waiting, Ailshi. How long has it been since Jim left? He returned home to Conti Peninsula the year after the incident. 25 years. We haven't had a gardener for a quarter century. No, garden looks pretty for all things considered in that case. I used to love the bushes that grew there. They tripped me from time to time, but the tiny golden flowers that bloomed from them were so beautiful. The first batch all died at the winter after Jim left. Mothers and people all around and learned it was a noble breed from Minos. The money it took to buy those seeds would have fed an ordinary family of Londinians for half a decade. Jesus Christ, what flowers were you growing? How did you not know? Jesus. Your garden remains beautiful, even without a particular kind of bush. I tried, Ailshi. We all tried. We toiled tirelessly, summer and winter, in order to keep the garden in good shape. But without those seeds, the garden would never return to its former glory. I sent her a letter the 5th New Year day after Dad died. The reply included the seeds that House Cumberland could no longer afford. Ailshi, who has been living like this? The Duke was here. She always had tricks up her sleeve. Who do you owe money to? No, my lady, I meant your father. 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 I hardly recall his voice now. Perhaps it's only in this garden that I remember how he held my hand. Taught me how to swing a sword. He finally did give in and teach us swordsmanship. Yippee! Knocked me down, then picked me back up and sat me on his shoulder. I wanted to preserve them many years ago, Ailshi. I tried everything I could. The garden, the armor, and the shadow of my father. But there's nothing worth less than want. I remember how I wanted to become a steam knight when I was little. Actually, sometimes, just sometimes I think, growing up is such a cool thing, isn't it? With the exception of a lucky few, we all become tired and unremarkable adults. Always treading carefully, not daring to speak our minds, grasping at straws when the waves are rough, never letting go of the ones we find. How did you want to be when you were little, Ailshi? Not a servant of a foreign house, surely. No, it's an honor to be by your side. I wanted truth. I suppose I listened to a lot of bards' tales when I was little. Ah, Ailshi the bard. Please don't tease me. Growing up means toppling, crushing, turning to dust the possibilities that we thought were within our reach when we were little. I guess, you see, that is the amazing part of being a kid and being young. This is where you're playing canvas with all possibilities. I remember when I wanted to be like a vet or like make video games. And now look at me. I am just an anime girl on the internet. And here we are. Can I preserve Host Cumberland's glory? Passed beyond my reach a long time ago. I, Aladale, am who I am now. But even you cannot say who Aladale will be, can you? Will be? I'm old, miss. I couldn't squeeze a tune out of an instrument, even if I had a chance. But you promised me. Maybe you thought it was such a childish fancy. I've always believed that you could do it. Be a steam knight greater than Charles Lynch, greater than any of your ancestors. You'll do it for me, won't you? Aww. I mean, you know, with my media literacy TM, I do assume she will, you know, take the steam armor, be heroic to save the corpse at Wolf's Island and then die horribly or something. But she will bring back order to House Cumberland. Enough, Ailshi. She wouldn't permit. Then what do you want to do? I'm behind you, no matter your choice. Take your time. You always make the right decision. Miss, let me walk around this garden one last time. It's most dear to me, even just a shadow of its former self. Aladale wants to say something, but does not open her mouth. She watches someone with whom she has spent virtually every day of her entire life walk towards the center of the garden. They have been through the worst of times together, and have been transformed them in ways they could not have imagined. Aladale realizes that she has not seen Ailshi smile like this for years. She feels a sense of tranquility, one that she has not felt in ages. If there's still a chance. Suddenly, Aladale's attention is drawn to a speck of orange in the distance. Probably it was near, and she feels the temperature around her rise. Ailshi, quick, we must! An instant, Manus engulfed in flames. Well, there they go. Your Highness. Quiet. and disturbing my enjoyment of the view. Storied history turns to cinder. The proud manners of the nobles reduced to charred wounds. Tiles carefully sculpted and laid over centuries peel off one by one. Flowers collected from all the corners of the land wilt and wither. Orders her to investigate the nobles. I'm not happy with what I'm doing, Commander. Yeah, you saved him so much work. You don't enjoy the flames? Does the sound of blood evaporating not interest you? Yes, yes. Listen and savor, Leto, my friend. I'm examining every drop of blood. This is my responsibility. I will assist your investigation, ensuring that no waiter opts free, as is my duty. It's fine. Aladale got into the steam armor. Might. I mean, I don't think they would kill her off like that. Carson Sniper operators cannot be deployed. I guess we might want to adjust our team actually for once. I always go to this when I need to do that. We will probably need to look out for actually our skills and stuff. Like you have the wrong skill for sure. So it's just casters. I mean, I can think we can like go hard on healing. Maybe I should level up Bones too. You ping you. We could also ping Vatian. She's decent, but I think we can probably ping other people. I did not look at the map. I think it's just ping in Lapland and then I'm in Project Bad. Maybe what? Maybe ping Ethan. I should get Ascalon at some point. And maybe I should have pulled on that other banner, but I was in saving mode. Maybe out of curiosity I can look at how many pulls I have after the stream. I want to look at the map again too. And there's a lot of ranged tiles. But it is what it is. Do we maybe do ping Thorns instead of Lapland? Maybe this is where I finally level up Thorns. I still do like my man. This is where I realize it's a lot of money though. It's a lot of EXP.
Estas grabaciones parecen útiles.
I need to specialize on. Where do I get his modules? Are those late game? Under the Tides. I mean, I guess Under Tides was the one I already kinda did for Lumen anyways. The main theme, 7 to 3-star rating. I mean, that is something we can do for sure. Ooh. I mean, dealing nerves and permanent does sound pretty good. This is can launch range attacks at either 80. This is the same bar. So yeah, I guess instead of arts damage, it's nervous and permanent. I mean, that does sound better than, right? What are the stats like? 160, 39, 5. Yeah, those seem the same. I guess I can. Poison target dealing art summons per second, stacking up to 4 times. That sounds neat. We might wanna do that. Or, you know, that is. Might wanna go for that module, to be honest. I don't think Thorn's that often right now, but maybe it is a bit of. Wait, did not actually equip him.
Veamos cómo pelea Rhodes Island.
But I do kinda prefer Thorns over Sakiko most of the time. I do get it, Sakiko is also super powerful. But Thorns healing on his own and like getting poison on him would also, you know? There's some things that will never change, Alshi. I'll go up to be a Steam Knight, just like Sir Lynch. No, even greater than Sir Lynch. I protect you all. I'll drive every scoundrel away. I uphold the glory of Cumberland, just like my great-great-great-great-grandmother. I promise this, Ailshi. You'll see. Ailshi, hold on. I promise that I... Go, Aladale. Vampire's coming. He cannot find you. Ailshi is here. I have to... You have to follow her orders. She will not allow you to deviate. You can't. We can. The Duke has ordered us to help you complete your mission. But we are not your sons. Do not forget her instructions. Do not forget your place. There's only one thing that you must do. Fulfill your duty. For an instant, Aladale forgot where she is. And who is with her. She wants to run towards the fire that is burning away at what little remains of her life. Just like that night, 26 years ago, when she wanted to run towards another fire to stop Parliament's men from taking her father. That is his sole responsibility. Aldea's eye open wide. The tears in them evaporate before the fire. But she sees the great Charlotte is rising in the burning garden. Is it the damaged suit of steam armor? The steam armor upon which she placed so many dreams and hopes? Okay, don't tell me they also destroyed this steam armor. Turn to the person of interest. Now. With so many trials and tribulations, Aldea had prayed that her great ancestor would descend into the steam armor and help her overcome all challenges. Now she sees the ancient armor breathing the flames of hell. She sees the shadow in the fire whirl towards her. It is not her hope. She has stayed far from it. Even if her ancestor truly returned, Aldea knows it could only be her worst nightmare. Tell her, I will obey her will, as always. I do very much wonder who she is. Please don't betray Siege. I don't understand, Your Highness. I thought you were pleased with our hospitality. You even graced us with your presence at our banquets, did you not? You like this place. I will not deny that you have brought me joy from time to time. I find your petty flattery and exaggerated cordiality adorable. You must be mistaken. I have no links to the Duke's or the Resistance, I swear. Any trouble must be the work of the Cumberland woman. I expose her. Sanguinarch, Your Highness, please, I'll give you anything. My collection, my money, take all of it, just... What good are those to me, my dear? You wouldn't kill me, would you? We should hold a wine tasting. I haven't assembled my private reserve yet. Man, I mean, to be fair, I do get that this man just wants to survive. But also, it's a bit hilarious to just offer up your wealth like this. It's not like you have a choice or anything. I'll be alright, won't I, Lieutenant Colonel Latour? This is Londinium. The Sagas are just here to protect Londinium at the invitation of the Duke of Cavendish. Wouldn't kill innocent, of course. Take him to the front. I tire of the noise. Begin. Begin what? Run in when you hear the order. Confirm everyone is dead and you can come back alive. Into the fire? Fire that big? No, I burn to death. You're going to do exactly that. The ancient Saka steps on the heart of Victoria and raises a finger. He did not see what was chasing him. As the Saka's warrior said, he follows the order instinctively, running forward like a man possessed. In the fire, the slightest chance of survival. On his tail, the scent of certain death. But he only takes a few steps before stumbling in confusion. My man should not have skipped cardio. Blood spurts from his body. It no longer belongs to him. It serves another master now. At its new master's command, it charges forth towards the collapsing manor, towards the raging flames, swinging to the wounds, swallowing the rubble, covering the cinders. Nothing can stop the march of blood. Not even fire. He was right, Leto. I've been sampled his fire at reserve. So, you know, be a D and get it for me. We should, shouldn't we? Yeah. Men should just have not try to bargain at all. This is it. Wait here. And Charlie. This is where you kill us. How do you know? I've seen enough wars. Simple. You never told the workers what you were building for the past 2 years. The factory boss gets a few clues. I guess you were close to the final stages, where your people have been pressing us lately. That means it's time for those who know too much to die. You lied to me. Just getting my affairs in order. What could lowly workers like us do after calling for the past 3 years? Don't you dare try anything. You and you, come with me. We'll take a look around. Keep a close eye on her, Paprika. Alright. This is where Paprika saves the day, right? It is kind of interesting to see how basically a lot of the Saka's antagonists of this chapter really become playable operators. I wonder what happens to the story that will actually happen. Can I have a smoke? Okay. Thanks. Did you ever consider running? Where is she supposed to run to? Where? And anyway, we'll make trouble for the workers left behind. I've been thinking about what you do to us. Looks like whoever's giving the orders still has something of a heart. I mean, the worse you do to be the public, the easier it would be to actually form a revolution or something like that, right? Need to keep up some appearance. But what do you mean? They said to get rid of us quietly, so the workers don't panic, didn't they? My life buys a chance for the others to live, and so be it. You think the rest of the old-timers support here don't get it? I don't get it. At least he's direct. How old are you, girl? Doctor, do you know the story of the Steam Knights? I've heard a bit of them. Fanny used to build them. What's the point of pride for us? And we'll make one for Aladale now. With our own hands, we built the armor worn by the defenders of Londinium, ones who defended our home. I wanted to see the birth of those great things, just like Fanny, to take part in it. Fanny's been through a lot. You saw how Londinium became what it is today. I can see how disappointed she is. War, you don't like when your country is just infighting of nobles and slowly taken over by a different country. Or different people, I guess. It's not really country what the sagas are. But I don't want to give up so soon. Must be this door. Hidden compartment. Hidden compartment. Ah, here it is. That is incredible. I never know this desk had been altered if she hadn't told me. This is my badge. Oh, she was really sentimental. And a notebook? Don't know who I'm inviting this for. What I'm inviting this for. Harvey died before Feist was born. It's time for dramatic backstory. Lindy tried to understand, but her sorrow turned into anger towards me. She blamed me for not stopping Harvey that day. I couldn't argue with her. I couldn't blame her for leaving Feist behind. I heard she remarried someone decent. Good for her. It's kind of sad to keep you like your child behind like that. I never told Feist. I didn't want him to know that his father died for nothing, that his mother left with hate in her heart. But now he knows. So you grew up in Columbia? Yes, my grandma raised me. She was just like you. Well, mom and dad were both mercenaries, but they're dead. Why did you become a mercenary then? Have you heard about the pay and the health insurance? I've heard mercenaries even have dental. I feed myself and grandma. Sagas aren't welcome most places, so I had to be a merc. What a good girl. So you agree with the regent? You mean with occupying the city? I don't know. We do what we are paid to do. I didn't know we were going to occupy such a big city. In Columbia, we were helping merchants smuggle goods that they didn't want people to know about. Or hunting wild beasts. Honestly, it sounds like a lot more small vibe there. But I can tell you, that was the first time I saw Gwyn so excited. He said the Sagas would get to live a decent life if we were successful. Gwyn? The smoker? Yes! I see now. I haven't seen him around in a while. He's dead. No. Aren't you sad about that? I always said that death and parting are a normal part of the mercenary life. Peak stoicism. I guess if you're working as a mercenary, you need that mindset, huh? Death and parting. All these years of chaos, and the Victorians haven't learned the slightest thing about the Sagas. Catch girl? Huh? A bomb? Often takes a little thing from a cigarette box and tosses it at Paprika. It's a small, soft, made of wool and bright in color. This is a finger sleeve. Made it for the old merc, didn't you? His finger hurt because of an old wound, but he couldn't cut the smoking habit. I saw him hide it in his cigarette box. Guess he didn't want to get it dirty. Even though you made it for him to use. Yeah, but it's too good to use. He gave me the box when he left. Payment for smokes, those few months. Never talked about you, but the moment I saw you, I knew you were the girl he was always thinking about. I don't know what he thought about the war. I know without hearing it from him, we don't know what war is. It is time to humanize the Sagas. I had a feeling Feist would leave. He's too much like Harvey. He thinks he can solve every problem with his wits. Seeing him reminds me of Harvey. I can tell if I'm disappointed because the protest failed, because Harvey didn't understand what the nobles were made of. Maybe a little bit of both. I let Feist go. He has, I mean, to be fair, what else could she really do in that situation? Even if she somehow would be able to keep Feist there, it's not like he would have been happy working all those time just for the Sagas. Exactly, I knew I couldn't stop him. He is just like his dad. Doctor, I thought about what I was going to say to Quanny before I brought you back. I thought I was prepared. We've seen so much in our time. But I think I owe her an apology. Doesn't need your apology, does she? Catherine always looks strict and solemn. People forget that she's just an ordinary woman who lost her livelihood. Psychers don't let workers into certain areas of the factories. Definitely preparing some sort of weapon. They shouldn't have the resources to hold out this long, not if the Dukes breathing down their necks. But from the material being sent to the factories, with what I know of the situation, all the signs point to them having their own supply line. She was smart on her own, yippee! None of this was supposed to concern me. All I can do is protect the workers, but I know the things I shouldn't have. Maybe, deep down, I thought I could do more than I did when I watched Harvey go out into the streets. The Fives came back to me for help someday. Aww. Workers aren't allowed near it, but I know the place too well. There are only a few places suitable for a supply depot. Yeah, Doctor. When you circle some places on the map. They'll be heavily guarded. Yes, it'll be hard to get close to the depots. I wish I could say goodbye to Quanny. Guess we'll have to wait until next time. Let's go, Doctor. Man, this man is very optimistic, not gonna lie. A lot of us don't actually know what we're fighting for. It's just, don't have a place to go. You're not welcome anywhere. Man, it's almost like hate breeds more hate. The King of Sark has promised us a home, a country, a future. I spent time with you people. I can tell that some of you haven't actually fought before. What about you? I can fight? Have you killed anyone, girl? We're not talking about a villain you can kill without remorse. I mean, real people. No, she clearly hasn't. You're just a worker. You haven't killed anyone. Don't talk to me like you know what it means. You've been on Dendium for a while. You've heard of steam armor, haven't you? I heard it's a powerful weapon that hasn't been seen for a long time. Yes, it's a killing machine. I built killing machine after killing machine with these sense right here. I don't feel ashamed, because those machines were used to defend the land I lived on. What about you, girl? Do you know what your weapon is for? I cannot cut away after this, now that you put down the seeds of doubt into your mind.
화살을 시위에 건 이상 더 주저할 필요가 있겠습니까?
Okay, how do we do this is a good question. I don't want to be too close to the tree, but this is also like 3 hits for her. Let's could maybe do something like this. I feel like you won't last there for long, but any starting boost is a good. We could either... That's not enough. I would like to probably have Exo close by though. But do this. I guess we could put even one more behind. Do it like this, try to tank there in the future. The Wither tank only attacks ground units. After the number of attacks an Exo attack will release corruption. That is smooth. Let's do basically get healing down for the future. And do put you here. You'll be our main tank. I guess he might wanna also reposition our Enos at some point. Save yourself. No, okay, you did not save yourself. hierarchy. It is time that my trees do bloom, yes, and I will get corrupted. Honestly, it's gonna still hurt my man a lot, but he will be in healing. I assume the man cannot just dodge corruption, though. Actually, might need more healing quickly. Yeah, down he goes. Honestly, put you down here. I sadly don't have anything great for this tree. Maybe I should have saved it for that. I guess we will just turtle up for the last man. We are like in great portal turtle positioning. I might as well put you down. I'm not sure if this was really big. Man, I can't just tank him. Beautiful. I do love Xavier so much. Yes, Akiko looked like she'd tickle him. That's, you know, tickling people is also just how you play an instrument, more or less. Imagine the noises Dreamman could make. George, everyone willing to go here. Get your module. I can check what your module. Wait, I guess I can check what your module does afterwards. What about Tommy? I think your module was on the side story or something, but that's why I don't have it. The module improves the DPS by a lot. That's fair. No sign of him. It's fine. Volunteers only. George? Need level 3 though. Let me see. Yeah, I guess I will put it on the priority list to get once I get there then. To be fair, I still feel like I'm probably overpowered for what I'm doing in the story right now. I wonder if I, in the late chapters, will hit a brick wall where I feel like I'm too weak. But I on the other hand, I think my team should probably make it to the main story at this point if I get a bit smarter. Best teammate is just Wakaba and that one blown tier room. Fair. Honestly, running a full team of them is kind of fun. But yeah, so far I did not really commit too much to them. Found what Kevin left for you, Feist. Was it what you were looking for? Yes. I'm glad. Now get going before you can't. Wait, what's going on? Do you know why the Sarkas took Catherine? She knew too much, the executing workers like her. Something didn't feel right, so they climbed to the top of the factory to check. What? Catherine kept it from us. We thought we didn't know anything. But we aren't stupid. We guessed what's going on. What are you gonna do? Nothing in particular. I've put up with the Sarkas for a long time. More or less gotten used to it. Some folk think the Sarkas will let us go, so long as we put up with them a little longer. Yeah, they will let you go to the underworld, for sure. Oh, they want to do away with Catherine. You'll die. Rather than standing around and watching them kill Catherine. No one standing here has anything left to lose. Stop. You're with the Self-Salvation Corps. We've heard about you. Lots of us are happy for you. We've got more important things to do. Don't let Catherine's sacrifice be in vain. We do have our mission though, come on for— no? Okay, Doctor, may have gotten some information from Granny. But as the leader of this factory, Granny knows more about the Sarkas production lines than anyone else. She is kinda valuable, you're not wrong. There's a significant strategic value, doesn't she? Undeniably. I mean, I do know we gotta save her since she was like the welfare unit from Wiener Victoria event, wasn't she? Maybe I need to double check, but I'm pretty sure that was her. Lucas type promote silent. Are you there, Ascalon? Yeah. Describe the enemy deployment. We've tightened defenses, leaving gaps on the outside. It's mostly loosely organized mercenary bands guarding the outer area. We need time. On it. Thank you, Dr. Ascalon. Vice takes a deep breath. He sticks his badge to his chest and goes in amongst the workers. Don't make any best decisions fast. I'm not here as a member of the Self-Salvation Corps. I'm here as the grandson of Catherine, someone who grew up in this factory. I belong here. Just like you, I don't want Catherine to die. I'm not gonna let her die. And I won't let you die either. The doctor's people cut off Sarkas communications. Once we rescue Granny and the other factory bosses, we'll have plenty of time to get out of Highbury. It's time for the workers' revolution. Let's go. I lead you to the corpse. Everyone will be safe. Everyone should be safe. The workers exchange stunned looks, but they see the fire of hope beginning to burn in each other's eyes. One by one, they get behind Feist. They have decided to trust Feist. To be fair, if they get rid of the bosses now, it's really the only matter of time till they get rid of the workers. Feist, I'm going to. Tommy, thanks, but don't. Why? Hesitated because your dad's not well, right? But there's something I need you to do. No matter the outcome, we'll report to the Sarkas that we staged the riot. But it's important. I have to keep the ones who stay behind safe. Alright. Let's go then. I'll get the old hands back. Look at them. They will all die horribly now. Catherine smokes a cigarette quietly. She watches as the Sarkas track one familiar face after another to the makeshift firing range. She sees on those familiar faces anger, disgust, resignation. Man, they're just wasting ammo. Then, in the end, peace. She knows the turn will come soon. She feels a sense of calm that she has never felt before. Feist was right. Compromise and subservience will solve no problems. She must pay for her choices. But she got to see her grandson one last time, left him a little gift before she had to pay. Yeah, she can die happy. The gods are smiling on her. That's enough. Now a dragon will attack and we are in Skyrim. You're up, Grandma. Take her. I can walk on my own. Oh, Paprika. We've never had you kill anybody, did he? Never. Here's your chance. But Why would you make her be the first target for her, though? That's how the Sarkas treat a kid. I heard what you said to her. You're right. She doesn't know what war is. I didn't want to know what war was, if I could help it. No Sarkas does. But you left us no choice. I feel like the Londinians are probably kinda innocent. None of you did. That is why it's time for her to learn. I like that look in your eyes, Grandma. It's the same look I've seen on bodies who died with their eyes wide open. She has a warrior spirit for sure. I've killed a lot. Well, it doesn't sit right with me, killing someone who can't fight back. You can go back where you come from if you don't have the stomach for it. How do you know these workers didn't build the weapons that were used to kill your own people? Yeah, I think there's still a difference, right? Morals are for peacetime. This is war. It's an argument we never got to have on fair, equal ground. Don't need you to tell me that. I trust. Huh? A throne? Now! This is the place. I scanned the area with the throne. Move! Can I let someone else do it? No. I'm sure Krim taught you not to question your captain's orders. Either you kill her, or drop your weapon, and I'll kill you. Did we just use the hand to subdue enemy against Sarkas Merc? I mean, I assume they probably just bought some pipes or something from the factory. I assume. Get a nice bench going. They should be strong from the work. I do it. But stainless have gun, use them. That would be smarter. I can't. I always said Krim was too soft on you. We're not here to convince the Victorians to give our homeland back. You can't do it. You're going to get it. A throne? Captain, the workers are revolting. What? Christ, we've got a doctor giving orders here. We'll keep the mercenaries pinned down. Go and get Catherine. Alright. Are you out of your minds? No, we're not. Do you know how valuable an experienced worker is? She's probably works as hard as like 5 of them. Then high demand, you know. Christ, you. I could have lived longer if you pretended not to know anything. I bet Granny always says I never know when to shut up. Think you can beat me? That are like famous last words. No, but maybe she can. What? Okay, how the hell did she? Bugs. That thing was heavy. Thanks, George. That felt good. Thank Christ. What about you, Sarkas? Not gonna fight? Yeah. The captain was right. This isn't the time to talk about right or wrong. We can't. But if you don't know what you're fighting for... No. You can go. Guess I've got no choice then. Charge! They are doing surprisingly very well. I would have figured like all of those burgers will just die horribly. What's going on? Where's everybody? I'm gonna have to report this if I don't get a response. Sarkas warrior falls weightless. Feels weightless. Same thing. In his blurring vision, he sees a black figure just before he collapses. It was another Sarkas. Why, Sarkas? Last one. Ascalon is talking to herself. But she puts away the weapon with complete confidence that she is right. I mean, I do love my crazy women that talk to themselves and can kill me without me even noticing. She can clearly see the angry workers routing the Sarkas mercenaries from her position. Violence without strength of numbers was easily broken before years of pent-up anger. The balance of power is reversed. Memories float to the surface. She casts her gaze in another direction. Center of Londinium. Time for some smoke clouds, no? Okay. We've tied up all the mercs. How many injuries? Not many. The mercenaries with this kit were in a panic and slow to react. Didn't even make up their mind to fight. We just... We tried to resist, but we were ambushed by cunning Londinians. We don't have much time. Yeah, only a few old timers had to die. Now the Sarkas will have all your heads. Is this your clever idea, Feist? Put all these years of patience to waste? No. We watched you sacrifice yourselves to save our skins today. There'll be another group of victims tomorrow. Everyone only cares about themselves. He's not wrong. And that's not your choice to make for all of us. You're right, but it's not yours either. But they agreed to it. This time though, everyone came to rescue you of their own accord. The Sarkas have occupied the city for years. Life is hard. There are some bad lines you can't let them cross. We didn't come here today, we... Sarkas will eventually boil us all. What are you, frogs? George, you too? It's not all of you here. That means there's some who don't want to see me come back alive. You shouldn't put it like that. They already believed that they were enough to save you. And you know, some people really need to also care about their families and stuff like that, right? I mean, I assume if you have a family and do, you know, open revolt against the Sarkas, you can expect that their family will not see tomorrow. So yeah, if I would have like children or something like that, I maybe I would also consider if I actually wanna go out there. Reality is cooler than you think, Feist. Right and wrong isn't so simple. But what's done is done. Man, this is this and that is that. Catherine looks at Feist. It seems like she wants to say something. She does not, however. Let's go.
전부 사냥했다.
Boy, time just for more cutscening. Before the flames of war catch alight, tranquility brings its own terror. It's a time for more Dale. Or more Sarkas. Guard this place. Watch your formation. Keep an eye on her movements. You know who it is we are facing. Don't be like those stupid mercs. Here she comes. Oh, it's shining again. Watch your hands. You could throw your sword at any... See, she doesn't even have to draw her sword. Watch the lights and shadows. Don't try to follow the sword. Sarkas with white horns silently carries her sword in her arms. I would still look forward to see more about her personality, because I will still say her design is peak. I do like it, even if it's... I guess it's more the simple side, but black and white is elegant. And I'm pretty sure she is Nopperwede. But the question is if he is actually worthwhile. Wordlessly, she keeps moving forward. Guards instinctively step back. Hold your ground. She stops. By the gaze of the guards, she raises her left hand, takes out a small piece of paper from within her tattered robe. I came as appointed, as he wished. No need to be on guard. Which way to Riverbank Street? Don't think I've seen her before, did we? Shining. What are you doing standing there? Get out of the way. I told you we had a family meeting today. Understood. What took you so long, Shining? I've been waiting. Salus. It's not time yet. No, it's not. The leader won't be angry. Come in, dinner's ready. Look at you. Have you not had anything decent to eat since you left Londinium? Talk to the leader. Tonight's menu is being prepared to Royal Victorian Academy of Science banquet standards. Yippee. What if red ice means vampire or anything like that, but maybe that is just my Limbus company speaking. Oh, Shining, Shining. How long has it been since the old days where we used to chat at a dine table? Tell me what you've seen and heard. Leader, Shining's back. Welcome. Sit, this is your place. We just came to Londinium then. It was a long time ago. It has been empty ever since you killed those poor souls and fled with the test subject. That betrayal chilled the clan to the bone. I don't blame you. Sit. Can't wait. I've hardly had a good meal lately. Staying all night in the labs. He pulls a chair and sits by the right-hand side of the white-horned Conversarius leader. He stops speaking and sits with his eyes half closed. A moment later, Shining puts down his sword and walks toward the only chair that is empty by the long table. Oh, that does look boring. I could go for a dinner like that. Talk about the experiment, Salus. Like at a dinner table? Alright. There's much to talk about. I'm doing my best to extract emotions from my memories. Man, sounds like you just would love to have Amir's power. But the voices of the dead don't linger long on my fingertips. I've got some results, but only fragments. I'm running into a bottleneck. The information is like branches cut from the tree. We can reconstruct the shape of the tree, but the tree can't survive without its roots, much less grow new sprouts. And I can capture voices from further before, never mind bringing them back to the present. Like time, life only goes in one direction. A description of its nature must necessarily be abstract and literary. The individual arts of you and Shining can only capture an instant. The King of Sarkas is the exception. That knowledge and the technique are like a waterfall. Yet, we can never find its source, or draw fresh water from it. My research has stalled since Shining's experiments stopped. What about you, leader? Is the region planning something big? You've been spending most of your time at West Halak or the Shard. I hardly come to my lab anymore. Well, you know, work do be working. Vision's plan is at a crucial stage. I'm not sure I understand. From castle to castle, Conversari service to Dosen Power has always been one of pure mutual gain. We've been so close to the region that people on the outside are beginning to think the Conversarius is the region's lieutenant. Since when have we cared, Salus? This is hardly the first time they've misunderstood the Conversari. I see. So you are actually running the show then? What's different about Visas? I would not recommend saying that name within earshot of General Manfred. That's why I'm doing it in front of family. Like his predecessor, he came from no royal court, whose bloodline is far less pure than yours or Shining's. Huh. To be fair, there's more to being a leader than just your bloodline. None of their ancestors have ever caught the Konfasavi's attention, never gathered memories from their bloodlines. If the King of Sarkas chose his sister, it does not mean that her brother... Just as I've told you, Salus, power comes from blood. Blood inherits memory. Memory accumulates sin. Sin forms shackles. Only those unbound by history can truly unshackle power. Alright. And the glory of old return to the land under the majestic guidance. No, Salus, it will be us. Succeed or fail, the region will make an impact on the Sarkas. This is what is most frequently ignored. By the way, test subject you took. What's her name again? Isa? Liz? How's she doing? Liz is doing fine. Is oilopathy taking its toll on her? She's unusual. With damning calcitis at that medical institution you found, you may not be able to truly help her. It's good that she's back in Londinium. Rob's here with everything. You can bring her back anytime. Is the food not to your taste, my dear sister? It's been such a long time since you've been home. Speak up! She is, she's just kind of reminiscing before she decides to finally attack you or something. If this is about Liz, I apologize, but Liz is not the average infected. Who's responsible for her suffering and consciousness? Who's responsible for her pain and memories? Can you continue to get along after she remembers all that? You did war crimes in the past, so what's the point in stopping now? It's time for more funny war crimes, baby! It's not family, you have to... She's my family. Oh. But she's going to become an empty shell if you don't come back to us. And forget why she was built that way. If you really care for her, I hope the end won't be too painful. Come back. I'm sure you understand. You understand. That's why you answered my invitation. From originum to the truth of the King of Sarkas, we've reached a clearer conclusion. He's simply an old cage. We could build a new one if we had to. Enough. I've never seen you really angry. Even when you hurt your own colleagues and took the girl. I guess I don't need to ask what you went through all these years. What I can see is that you see outsiders as more important than family. Salus empties her cup, which contained only water. Blood might be thicker than water, but sometimes Thorn family matters or something like that. There was no wine. She does not like drinking, especially at work. Her shadow sways under the light. This was not supposed to be a work day. You're not my family. After I made that clear enough. You have. Shining does not look at the untouched food, or the other two Konfasavi by her side. She simply stands up, holding her sword in her arms. I've asked the men watching the list to leave. There's no need to send me any more invitations. Next time we meet, I expect it'll be in battle. Ask them to leave. Shining, you really think you're going to just leave like this? There's nothing left for us to talk about. What if I said I don't want you to leave? You can't stop me. I think I can make you stay and chat for a little longer. No? The leader of the Konfasavi silently sips his wine. Shining can feel Salus activate her arts. She could leave by pulling a sword. But what would happen then? Will that really help her save Liz? Shining. Leader. I wasn't really about to use force against Shining. Why did you stop me? I've allowed you to act on your own. allowed you to be absent from my sight. Do not interfere with the Regent's plans. Do not hinder the Sarkha's path to our long-awaited future. Shining, my sister. No one can truly break free from her bloodline, no matter how much she might detest it, how much she might desire to break those shackles. I know she can, she can, stop doing war crimes and repent for it and help people instead. I think she might be actually on the way to it. It is meaningless to try to deny the gift of blood. I thought you already knew, but everything will go according to your plan, father. Your Highness. My Leto, why such a frown on your face? Is the wine not good enough for you, or is the flavor of the food too light? Good wine should be paired with the futile resistance of the weak against fate. I don't think that really improves the wine. It's just that some screams of the damned or something. And the arrogance of heroes who drown in prophecy. Even I am amazed at how they write their own stories for their own entertainment. Unfortunately, Victorian friends are too reliant on fiction. We've seen better stuff, have we not, Leto? I just saw you feed a nobleman's wife and children to your troops. I support the vetting of potential insurgents, but... Right, there you go. His voice dies in his throat. As though all the blood in his body has been forced to his esophagus. He falls to his knees and opens his mouth in desperation, but can't find any air. A blood mist comes over his vision. He sees the vampire still sitting in his place, elegant and calm, not even bothering to look at him. Lieutenant Colonel! Form up! Protect the commander! Will you fight me here? That's not what the taste of your blood tells me. Fear. Worry. They're screaming for you to back off. To run away. Well, and to... maybe... V is like not having never felt fear. It's like despite of the fear doing the thing, right? Hold the line. The lips of the soldiers are as pale as their faces. They hold their weapons with trembling hands. Sabers, bows, what Victoria has made for them. They are the finest soldiers, unafraid of the stvelcy of Ursus, the arts of Lothlorien, or the broadside guns of Columbia. But they are afraid of the Sarkha sitting before them. That blood arts seems kinda so spooky in universe. Put down your weapons. Stand down. Lieutenant Colonel, this is an order. Yes, sir. Soldiers back off in orderly manner. The god of Leto's strength to give the order. He stops resisting and accepts the eternal darkness that the Sarkha has prepared for him. Then, he has a silky voice again. Leto. Thought we were friends. Friends should trust each other, shouldn't they? I think I've been kind, overlooking those little extracurricular activities of you and your man. Deals under the table, black markets in the alleys. I've turned a blind eye to them, because I don't think greed and the desire should be punished. But I expect the same trust in return. Many Gaulish nobles keep foul beasts as pets, building jeweled cages for their adorable things, lying them down in soft and delicate cushions, and then they will just hang them on the wall, right? All the foul beasts need to do is squawk. will be served the finest food. When the foul beasts are in a bad mood and peck their masters, their masters eagerly tell people of the intelligence and personality of the foul beasts. Or do you think the foul beasts have tamed their masters? I return Silter's lungs. It takes him some time to stand again. His limbs still trembling, but he does his best to keep the trembling out of his voice. It's fucked up that you call this man basically just your pet. Thank you for your mercy, your highness. March, march. Stay in line. I heard you are looking for me. How are your injuries? Same as ever. Won't interfere with the mission. Good. I just got a message. Here. Let me see. Lost contact with the mercs sent to Highbury. They should have been in communication an hour ago. The military commission is dissatisfied with the recent performance of the mercenaries. Soldiers must pay attention to a greater battlefield. The Regent and I had high hopes for the mercenaries. I'll find out what happened to them. No need, I've made arrangements. There's a possibility that they ran into an old acquaintance of yours. Who could be as concerned about the Sarkar supply lines as we are ourselves? Let me guess. Dr. Lyra and Ascalon. Are they investigating the Highbury munitions factories? Or are they already preparing to attack other hubs with information about the supply lines? Tend to your injuries, mercenary. I didn't need any more wounds before I find the old fans, one by one. Doctor, you're here. Did you get info from the factory? Off of the puzzle? Not bad. I was thinking what I would have to do to extract you and Files if something went wrong. We've got Ascalon to thank. One more thing. Can you reach W? She operates on her own devices. The Sarkar's mercenary wouldn't hurt the worker. She may need help. W will know. Is it the appointed time? Doctor! Turn around at the voice. You see a familiar sight coming towards you. We're here. I'm here. Good work. Yes, same here. You suggested that we split up a few days ago. I knew it was the right call, but... At least we came back together, alright? I'm so happy about that. What about your work closure? I'm pretty well prepared over here. I don't know if the defenses share the same weaknesses across Londinium, but there must be common characteristics to the framework. I've updated the Tor institution program based on intel from Misery and Torn, as well as the data taken from the artillery control room. Get the drone close to the core of the Defense Force command tower. I can pick in the system and access traffic records from the past 10 days within 30 minutes. Ooh. The quicker, the better. Yeah, tomorrow will be a hard day. We've been probing the response of the Sarkar's army within Londinium in the last few days. Expect Manfred and the Vampire to show up quickly. Ascalon, Locus and I will do our best to delay them. However, the longer it takes, the more dangerous it is. The Sarkars of the Royal Court could appear at any time. Yes, Doctor. Dr. Calcid is helping us delay the Nachtseher and Lich. But there's only so much time she can buy. Could be very disadvantageous for us. Also still can be ready to pull out at a moment's notice. We need to perfect our pull-out game. Understood. Woods Island and the Self-Salvation Corps are ready. I Aladale, the mercenaries are looking for you. Sorry, I was distracted. What did you say? No, I'm the one who should apologize. Maybe I could have saved Ailshi together, if I wasn't so anxious to leave. You know she's important to you. She was like the only family she had left, right? He's my only family, exactly. What's Cumberland is no more. One woman does not make a family, yeah? You can found a new one. It was something that should have happened a long time ago. Late until today. Don't say that, Aladale. That vampire will be made to pay, I promise. The steam armor was lost in the fire. Maybe that's for the better. That way, I won't have to see it anymore. Vina? Can you take me to the Glasgow gang? You can pretend nothing ever happened. Carry nothing on my soldiers. I'll just be your brain. Trust. Sorry, I forgot he had Morgan. I'll just be a fuck then. We'll bomb the Sarkaz camp together. You light a fire, and I'll kick the commander's ass once there's smoke. I'm joking. I know. My path is long determined, Vina. Why do you say that? You're still with us. The Glasgow gang has more stories to write. So? Answer's yes. Make sure you come back unharmed after kicking the commander's ass. That's my promise. I see. Thanks. Let's leave the jokes at that. I would begin to believe them if this went on. Alright, I've got to go. Todd and the mercenaries are waiting for me. We need to double check our route. Get ready, Vina. The size of Kings is before us. Would you have said yes, as she truly invited you to leave? Clovicia? I was have done Dinium at all, if you are able to escape the shadow. But you did. You escaped the palace and escaped on Dinium. Perhaps Aladale envies you because of that. She has forced herself to carry the Cumberland name for 20 years. But you're different. You thought about leaving your name behind, didn't you? I can't deny that. I mean, she more or less did it, didn't she? It's more like, it's kind of now forced on her. The people will need somebody to rally behind, I guess. But I'm here now, regardless of what I thought. Victoria's on the brink right now. I must fight for her. Victoria. Kings, nobles, merchants, soldiers, workers. People often use the word Victoria to justify their actions. There's done nothing to quell the endless conflict over the centuries. Who defines what Victoria is? Is it the 60 nomadic cities and the land around them? The 40 million people that live within? Or the monarch who rules them? Your Royal Highness Alexandrina Vina Victoria. Why have you come back when you say you came back for Victoria? You're gonna kill Golding, gonna be so sad. Noble mansions have been burned to the ground. Wonder how many survivors there are. Sarkaz are planning something big. The defense forces aren't trying to hide it anymore. The street may never be the same again. There won't be any castle anytime soon, I feel like. Golding knows that a visit from the commander means identity is no longer a secret. She wanders the streets aimlessly, filled with a deep feeling of helplessness. Perhaps it was always futile for humans to fight the tide. Adam's bookstore is open, but the familiar warm yellow light is absent. Golding has a bad feeling. The bookstore is empty, but a smell of blood fills every corner. So thick, might as well have taken physical form. Golding realizes that the ground is sticky. Not just the ground, the counter, the cashier, the books on the shelves, and a teapot that Adams always has by his side. The thing has been painted a shade of light red. They just had a pizza. Okay, it's blood. The nausea that has been bothering Golding for days explodes uncontrollably. She runs out onto the streets and begins to vomit. Are you okay? Molly, you don't look well. Here, take my shoulder. You still have time, Lady Golding. Your part is not over yet. You said that education was your strength, didn't you? My strength. Let's go back. We've persevered for so long. Let's lead us to the end. I'm counting on you. Don't worry, we'll get our new friends to the base safely. Not coming with us? I have another mission. The grandson is a pretty big deal in the corps after all. Me big deals don't usually boast about it. Oh, and I have to return this granny badge. I'm not a worker anymore. I shouldn't be wearing this outside. Being smart isn't enough to fool death. Those who are gone will never come back. The wounds left behind do not necessarily fade with time. Hey, Olsey! How are you doing? Did you get to actually play some Ender Lilies? And if yes, did you enjoy the game? Also, hi, Ladder! The EP boy. It's our favorite EP VTuber. I mean, you know, isn't there something more adorable than just having sleepy VTuber? That can go great for the ASMR or something. And the Lily's pretty. It is. Music is also very great. I might be biased because I like Melee, but pretty great. Well, ASMR, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm sure Ozzy will work on things and stuff, but being smart isn't enough to fool death. Those who are gone will never come back, and the wounds left behind do not necessarily fade with time. I don't want to spend night after night in regret, staring at machines with no one to use them, because I will go into each and every night. I will carry the torch left behind by those who are gone and keep walking. Until the cold is driven out and the path ahead is no longer dark, and even then, I keep walking. Not for some ethereal hope, not because I'm still waiting for someone to make a stand for us. You're right in time for a heroic speech of a man that is willing to sacrifice himself for his country. You said it, that we build Londinium with our own hands. Even the city is reduced to rubble tomorrow. We'll start rebuilding it the day after. Why says all that in one breath? His words are met with silence, but he finds that the silence no longer makes him anxious. A thought comes to mind as he gazes at his grandmother, standing by the production line. When did her hair turn so white? That's rude. That's what you should think about your grandmom. Go. Have your minds made up? Let me see. Bye, Granny. Weist. Weist glimpses a small card flying towards him from the corner of his eye. It's the badge that he just returned. He smiles. Aw. I'll be back, Granny. With victory. I know you'll be proud of me, so there's no need to say it. What I really want you to know is, I'll be proud of this factory, no matter where I go in the future. And you too. Aw. They should at least tag, come on. Also, I thought about the question you asked. The things that disappointed you so much, betrayal, the suspicions, people who just can't work together. I know we'll have to face them again. But if knowing that means we have to abandon our trust in others, then we won't survive this war. We have to face it sooner or later, win or lose. One more thing. I've never seen inside the suit of a Steam Knight. But I always remember the silhouette hammering away by the production line. You've always been my hero. Aww. Don't say stuff like this. Now we're worried about your well-being. You always will be. Bye. For real. Before this gets too awkward. The factory keeps going. Production line keeps running. So nothing has ever changed. Red. Vice hears a familiar sigh from deep inside the factory. He waves without looking back, walks into the sunlight outside. Yippee. Now to see his tragic end. Some enemies will differ. Actually... That should be kind of straightforward. Easy. We can do our cool squad. We are the cool beans. (9:37) Overcast. Hier the City Defense Force Main Command Tower, auch direkt District of Londinium. All votes Islands backup teams are in your hands. As per our plan, we will work with the Self-Salvation Corps and launch an ambush on the Londinium Defense Forces command tower. We have only one objective: obtain the message logs on the defense system about the Saka supply line. These messages will determine the success or failure of our entire Londinium operation. And that's even if we most likely can no longer stop Favises from declaring war on the Dukes. But if we get our hands on this information, we have a chance to slow the pace of the war and reduce the sacrifices that come with it to a minimum. We may have come well prepared, but we need to expect the unexpected. All of us know in our hearts that, in the coming war, each battle will be more difficult than the last. But we came all this way for the same unshakable goal. To touch on boobies? It's time to keep going. Doctor. Another Sarkaz king might appear on the battlefield. Doctor, I know you're worried about me. I can't say for sure that I'm ready. But ever since we left Sudine, I've been thinking what it will be like to see her again. If she stands opposite us, I want to know why. I want to feel everything that she feels. But, just as I told the operators, I will never forget why we came here in the first place. We are a pharmaceutical company, just trying to sell our product. Yes. I understand very well that the future of the Sarkaz and the whole world that Theresa hoped for is slipping further and further away. It's exactly the future that I, Dr. Calcite, all the operators who came to Londinium with us hope for. For that, we are prepared to face anything, and we will fight each battle like it's our last. Let's move then. Right, Doctor, let's go. I feel like this chapter will just end on a gigantic cliffhanger, won't it? The Sarkaz army has been quick to mobilize lately. Yes, Lieutenant Colonel. Everyone has been saying what? They've been saying that the Sarkaz are going to strike the Duke's forces soon. When that happens, they will force into the battlefield as the cannon fodder. Yeah, they kinda will. That is where you maybe want to, maybe desert or at least, I don't know, attack them. My apologies, Lieutenant Colonel. I spoke out of turn. No, I don't blame you. We all trust you, sir. We all know how difficult it is to negotiate with the Sarkaz, but you've done it. All these years, it was you who kept us safe. Man, there might be some parallels between Dismal and Catherine, huh? Even the time the Duke of Stafford revolted. If it wasn't for how accurate your judgment was, I would have been killed long ago by the rebels' cannon fire. You saved us time and again. You protected the city from all sorts of conspiracies. As long as you're behind the decision, not one of us will question it. I know that. It's precisely because I know that. But he hates what he has to do. What's the sound in the streets down there? It's the cargo track. Must be transporting construction material for the Sarkas. On guard. What's going on? Good morning. Wait, where did all these men come from? Save your breath, unless you're willing to cough up the coin. Mercenaries, who sent you? Which duke? I don't know any dukes. I certainly wouldn't know us. Are you the weapons? You know, at least you're asking before you start shooting. That's something. We're the Londinium Citizen Self-Salvation Corps. Self-Salvation Corps. I know what this is about. You should have been the ones fighting the Sarkas. But you chose to raise the white flag. It left us no choice but to rise up ourselves. Hold your ground. Don't let them into the tower. Soldier? Victorian, aren't you? I am. 20,000 defense forces men are stationed across the city. Aside from those who were killed or captured, every last one of them is bound to the land they stand on by the same order, becoming an accessory to Sarkas' crimes. There's no way you are not aware that the Sarkas will soon be launching a war on all of Victoria. When that time comes, will you still stand with the Sarkas against your own friends and family? Perhaps all you want is to survive. But you're not Sarkas. You will never truly earn their trust. Once the war begins in earnest, they could abandon you at any moment. I can see your hesitation. In the end, you're only footman. It's the man who gives you orders, not you, who we must confront. So stand aside. Do not give ground. Not one of you. We will hold the line here. They are loyal for the man, what can I say? We're soldiers. We trust our commander. We must follow our orders. Lieutenant Colonel, the enemy is attacking the defense line. Are they aware of how they came all of a sudden? If they snuck along the cargo track and managed to slip past the Sarkas checkpoints on the surface, there's no way they could have gotten through the tower surveillance system. Someone hacked the system and took down all the sentinels within a very short period of time. Hey, see, you can thank Rhodes Island for that, baby. But that's impossible. Nothing is impossible. A shadow flies towards him. He can smell the scent of death. Unlike the sense of vicious suffocation he felt before the second arc of vampires, he knows he will die a quick, relatively painless death. That is why he chose not to pointlessly attempt a dodge. Out of my way. Rhodes Island. So you've come after all. Ascalon. How long has it been? 9 days ago, when you barged into West Halleck. Are you also prepared to brandish the weapon the Chairman bestowed upon you directly at him, as you are doing now? Yes. No, I was ready to murder, that's my job. And unlike you, I will not hesitate. Time for murder. Probably means that there soon will be a Manfred refight, which would be neat. Do I start with this? And I still probably start with Ines. You can never have. Well, maybe I should have started with actually a Project Red. We will try to keep you alive. We won't keep you alive, I lied. Maybe this man can hold the line here for a little bit. He also does not really have that much block, which might be a problem.
크게 뜨고 있으려는 노력을 해볼게. 그림자로부터
놈들이 갑이 어디?
Okay, I think we should have some of the setup though.
사과야, 오늘도 잘 부탁해. 이벤트는 여러 번 나가봤지만 이런 카오스는 본 적도 없다고.
Now we just need to hold it.
미끼는 정했어?
Maybe this side needs more support, it's a bit spicy.
멈추십시오. 이 길은 통행 금지입니다.
사과야, 오늘도 잘 부탁해.
Maybe do something like this. Do something like this. Yeah, okay, that's too scuffed. Who doesn't love the scuff?
휠체어로는 철골 위에서 드리프트를 못할 거라고?
하늘은 염을 보호했고 대사냥은 중생을
Continuum
구했노니
position mobile defense at heavy. Long range locks onto the target with the highest max HP. Bombs it several times, dealing arts damage to the unit range with the highest HP percentage. That's kinda rude.
제격자, 어차피 죽을
I guess yeah, it would be Hoshiguma.
저격 위치 확 무장사지 확인.
이제부터는 한치도 안 되는 촛불일지라도
Well, I do have kind of reveal though.
몰아낼 수 있으리.
That will show you up, maybe. I did lie, I must admit.
월급은 제일 먼저 받아갈 거니.
너무 기다리다 누군가 알아채기 전에
That means you start to kinda hit hard.
애플파이.
전황이 복잡한 한치도 안 되는 촛불일지라도 만구의 흑해를 몰아낼 수 있으리니.
I mean, might as well just play some music. That's what I wanted to do.
時間は待ってくれませんわ。실력 발휘해볼까?
At least it kinda takes so long for them to attack.
뭘 해야 하는지 발밑을 봐봐.
Okay, you could move closer though. Thank you.
要嚟真啊！刻喺墓碑嘅界名。
Why did he stop moving again?
말해. 무장사지 확인.
There we go. Easy video game.
갑다.
And free stamina. Today's my lucky day.
쓰고 싶어서. 싸우는 가기.
Time to see. Oh yeah, we do get to fight Manfred. I do assume that the Colonel will not live long. I just said I do like him still as a character. Like I said, there's some parallels to Catherine to Tword. He does overall still seem like a decent fellow. It is just that system was kinda against him from the start. I did not look at the modifier, but it's fine. That original tie is also kinda spooky. I must confess. Oh, you can come closer, thank you.
뭘 해야 하는지 절망의 냄새까지 감출 순 없지.
This is gonna be awful.
얘들아, 도와주러 왔어.
Maybe do something like this so we can start shooting.
다음에는 휠체어에 비행 추진 장치를 달아볼까? 이쪽으로 와.
Those gonna be awful. We need more healing stat here.
무사히 돌아올 수 있으면 승리.
뭘 해야 하는지 잘 알 절망의 냄새까지 감출 순 없지.
I wonder. I do wonder how this goes. I guess I would kinda need healing support there, but maybe claiming this tile
我嚟頂上去。
could fuck me. Why, this is also a nice spot for her though.
한 번 더 묻는데 사과야?
Okay, and Hajiguma will not survive long.
제일 잘해 로큰롤!
We might have to actually restart this spawn. It would be nice if you would not come at me for a second.
時間は待ってくれませんわ。あっちゆみ、순간 중. 와, 아마타는 다들 이쪽으로 와!
작은 변화 하나까지도 놓치지 않겠습니다.
소기화를 치료 모드로 적용합니다.
Maybe lobsters can carry us.
하십시오. 이 길은 홍행
人形がかりそめの命を宿す.
I lied. Fuck me.
제일 먼저 자슈 애플파이! 와, 아마타는 전부 사과야?
It do hurt so goddamn much. Like, I don't know what is the best way to actually eliminate those early. And I'm getting slightly spooked by the prospect of Tweez. Would I have... I guess I would have both Tweez and line of sight with this. Sometimes the UI is maybe a little bit in the way.
다음에는 필치로 비행 추진 장치를 달아볼까?
어...
邊度嘅戰場最兇險？我嚟頂上去。
말해. 실력 발휘해볼까?
要嚟真啊！
Maybe this will work out.
都算你有啲骨氣，可惜就係得咁多。
하이 볼티지 버라지!
Yeah.
말해.
Yeah, for people. Maybe we can put down some more healing. Some very scuffed healing. I mean, I guess I could try to hold this. This is also probably very suboptimal. Don't do this at home.
이럴 수 있으면 승리.
이 정도로 멈출 거라 생각하지
On this
마라.
side, probably also still need some tanking. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me.
ドクターと私、それでも慰めを求めますね。
응고되어라.
Yeah, I don't like you drones.
내가 말하지.
Sacrifice her, please.
간다. 이벤트는 여러 번 나가봤지만 이런 다들 이쪽으로 와.
응고되어라.
여기서 기다리지. 희미하게 빛나는 지시가
Guess it was also not just a Manfred fight, which is sad. I do not like their tanks though, for real.
冷靜啲，陰公。
That was awful. We are here. This path connects the palace and the ducal manor. Old man. What did you just say, Vina? Oh, it's nothing. It's been a long time since I saw them. Not that long ago we left this place. Today we walk these ancient tracks again. This path has likely never been trodden this frequently. While normally this country is doing fine. It was only meant for emergencies. Too bad. Be it the ducal manor or the palace. This never really served anyone in their time of need. I mean, Vina survived? Mercenary, if you don't want to buy everyone here a twink, you better not joke about that. Right then. They said I once came back to this passage with the size of kings. How does she not remember? I really don't remember that. It does me very restless. It's as though I'm purposefully avoiding a great responsibility. Mina, it's okay. You were too young then. Anyone who tried to force any kind of responsibility onto a child that had only just learned to speak would have to be extraordinarily selfish. No mistake about it. Apologies. Might have insulted someone close to you. Actually, I rather agree with what you said. But now, we come back nonetheless. I do want to see our lion friends. Where are they? Responsibility, miracles. I have no idea what they expected of me, nor do I really care. But I stand here today. I have something I must accomplish. I shan't take on any titles because of it. I'm doing this so that the people will know peace again. We're approaching our objective then. Sirs, please tear down the fake wall blocking the path up ahead. Be quiet. Don't let them find us. We need to go down from here. Right eye. As I walk through the darkness, I hear footsteps from behind me. Golden Mane. What's the matter, Vina? Never mind, let's keep going. Hey, Arlington. How are you doing? I did not think you would show up to Arknights, that's for sure. No one on our tail. Sarkas couldn't have figured we would go down. Must be throwing quite a party above us. It's possible that our allies are sacrificing their lives in this intense battle. I was actually apprehensive when Aladale proposed this plan. I should be standing with the corpse fighters and the Wills Islanders. Sometimes you have to do more important things. The Doctor's plans is meant to ensure our operation remains undetected. No matter what happens above ground, we must get our hands on the size of kings. It's the key to foiling the Sarkas' plans, can even turn the tide of the war. The sword, I've only heard of it in the stories. It was the sword of the Aslan forefathers. I did a double take on looking at the category. Let's go, baby. As the legend goes, it was forged for the Aslans by the Ferry of the Questlands. A Pasha of Yor once beheaded the Poltergeist King with it. I love Arknights. I also love Arknights. I only started like... Man, the more I say it, I guess it's roughly half a year ago at this point. Half a year does kind of check out. It is a good game. It has such a great story. And it's probably the hardest gacha game I've played in a sense. Which maybe does not say much because gacha games are normally not that hard. But the gameplay is kinda very good for just being a gacha game. Legend goes, it was forged for the Aslans by the Ferry of the Questlands. A Pasha of Yor once beheaded the Poltergeist King with it. Then, Aslans came to Victoria to rule, and became the symbol of the Vayne. Been playing since launch? Quite impressive with how long the game has been running. According to some historical records, in the days before the nomadic cities came to be, the kings once cleaved catastrophes with it. For centuries, there was not a single storm to threaten Londinium. The masses believed that as long as the size of kings remains, Londinium would overcome all her foes forever, by the powerful poltergeists or terrifying catastrophes. You can't really believe. I do. I believe in Vina. It's like you're trying to change the subject. Of course I believe in Vina too. But you can tell right away it's just a fairy tale. That's not real. Stranger things could happen. That is in fact not a fabrication to legitimize the Aslan's Vayne. That really can cleave catastrophes. Man, that's gonna be useful once the Sarkas create their own catastrophe. If the shard, with its ability to pull in storms, is Victoria's spear against the outside world, then the size of kings, capable of vending catastrophes asunder, is its strongest shield. Spear is known far and wide, and the shield exists almost only in legend. But if we are able to wield its power, we'll almost certainly be able to stop the Sarkha's ambitions. Adele, you're very familiar with our realm blade. I'm only fulfilling my responsibilities as a member of House Cumberland. It would make sense that she was like curious about it, with what happened in her childhood. Have you seen the blade with your own eyes? Yeah, I saw you with cool felines. Was pretty neat. Yes, but only once. What I saw, something that could only happen in a dream. What did the blade look like? It was beautiful. It has the power to live in one's heart. The moment you lay your eyes upon it, you believe from the pit of your soul that you can triumph over anything. A bit over the top, innit? Legends. Maybe that's about the Sarkhas. Is that sword especially good at cutting Sarkhas? Oh, come on. Is cutting all you think about? I mean, I would say cutting is like 50% you make a sword for. You can kind of wield it just to block, I guess. If we had beaten the Sanguinac bloody with a hammer the other day, to have a story like that in 200 years. That just might happen. Then Woods Island will become the ferry that bestowed the hammer. Those would probably be happy about that. The Ark of God in the Barrenlands. The Return of the King. They should write books about this. How's that a story? It's all real. In 20 years, the story of the Cade King Vina leading the Undinias to chase out the King of Sarkhas is bound to become a favorite story of all the kids that run around in front of our houses. Then I've got to spend some time thinking how to better tell Vina's story. This isn't my story. The bold, fearless Hannah Intward Jackson. The witty Kate Morgan. The loyal, tenacious Isabel Montague. Also, the noble, upright Aladale Cumberland. This is your story. It's fine, they will be the Knights of the Round Table. Let's keep going. The story isn't going to write itself. Kinda scuff? Yes, the sides of kings. I'm sorry, English language. Would it be Irish or something? Welsh? I have no idea. In her heart, Siege thinks to herself that she must have seen it before. There are only vague fragments of memories and unclear voices. My daughter, come, take the sword. Is it calling to you? Hear the whispers of the sword. Hear it scream for blood. Feel it. Feel this voice. Feel Victoria. The palace is burning. She wants to climb up and see what kind of show they are putting on outside. Things are always very lively on the king's birthday. But all she sees is fire. It's all part of a play. The fire rages. There are also many men in uniform. Either fleeing in all directions away from the flames or lying lifelessly on the ground. It's all part of a play. The earth trembles. She's suddenly worried about a glass foul beast by her bed. It's a gift that she has thus received. Lately, she hasn't been able to sleep without hugging that delicate little trinket. Aww. Royal Highness Alexandrina. Don't go back. That's dangerous. Thank goodness he went outside. The only objective, aside from His Majesty. His Majesty. His Majesty has... He's dead. No, you need know this. Yeah, you know, you can read on it in the newspaper about this later. Left us with one final order to get you away. Mina, what's wrong? You're rather out of it since we came underground. She's just living through some childhood trauma. Don't worry about it. I remembered something. Something that I thought I'd forgotten long ago. The kind that hurts to remember, or the kind that brings you joy? It's just a voice. Murder. Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne, yes. Your Highness, you must walk the rest of the way on your own. You were here not too long ago, remember, don't you? They're coming for us. No matter what happens, you must keep running down this passage. Do not turn back. You know, those were loyal men till the end. That's impressive. He listens to the officer and keeps running. The path ahead is pitch black, but she's more afraid of the star-like glow chasing her from behind. She runs and runs for a long, long time. She's forgotten where she started and where she's going. She's almost cried all the tears she has, and the path before her is so long that she can see its end. She runs, and the huge golden mane appears beneath her. She holds tight to the warm golden color. Feels as though she too has become a wild beast, dashing on all fours. At last, she no longer fears the nightmare that chases her. She cries for the things she has lost no more. Instead, she dashes forward freely in the darkness. I mean, having your own lion mount must be pretty neat. I still... Maybe if I do some of the side stories, I will figure out what's up with the beasts. It intrigues me. It's just so strange that you have just a few more or less normal animals that are probably all immortal and can talk or something, you know? Just normal things. The phantoms have disappeared. The memories recede like the tide. She finds herself standing in the middle of a long path. At the end of the path is a door. The door divides life and death. And whether it leads from life to death or from death to life, it opens only to the King of Victoria. We are here. I assume this is where like either they're gonna betways her and like steals the sword or something. And then later on we will get the sword back for sure. The item CP. Free money is always nice. Actually, maybe it would be a nice point to take like a 3-minute ad break and I get to go to the toilet and think, yippee! So see you guys in a second and make sure to stretch and get something nice to drink too. Oop. Hello, I'm back and it's time to get our sword. Ska man ju väl differ. Ah. And
맵과 적 좌표의 DNA
honestly,
설정을 적용하고 있습니다.
I'm not sure I have the time for this, but what if we blow you up?
줄 곳은 없다.
Well, I guess we do retweet you, and then you will still get hit, but you know, you're now in a much nicer position.
우와, 한번 실력발휘 해볼까?
너무 기다리게 하지. 발밑을 봐봐.
Having fast redeploy is sometimes very nice.
말하기 좀 그런데 내가 일으킨 트러블은 나밖에 수습 못해.
Why? I guess we will just block there.
눈 뜨고 있으려는 노력을 해볼게.
Guess we could put Savi or someone like that down there. Maybe I should also just bring Horns back. Having self-healing is kinda neat.
하이 볼티지 벌어야지. 또 배기. 이거 칸이 아니야.
I did not see this thing, but yeah, this should be a problem.
사과야, 오늘도 잘 부탁해.
Honestly,
표정이 소리에 의하여 울린다.
put you maybe a bit more in the back.
다음에는 휠체어에 비행 추진 장치를 달아볼까?
I feel like we more or less already just perfectly set up.
내가 당신의 보고를 듣겠지. 실력 발휘해볼까? 또 배기. 이거 칸이 아니었잖아.
What are the enemies gonna do to us? But yeah, I'm starting to feel more and more this chapter will just end on horrible cliffhangers. But hey, I'm not sure actually how... I mean, I'm sure I can complete this chapter next week. Might then get sidetracked with some other stuff though before I start chapter 12. I still need to do like a walk in the dust. I think that's what it was called.
전황이 복잡하니 다들 멈추십시오. 이 길은 통행 금지입니다.
And maybe do some other things than just stream Mimikyu games next week.
실력 발휘해볼까?
전황이 복잡하니
Slice and dice this
감히 거들.
goddamn thing.
숨길 수 없어.
엘레지베트는 희미하게 빛나는 승리야. 지식에 깨달음이었지어다.
Okay, I think
하마터면 잠들 뻔했네.
can just reinforce our man.
희망가 아리마세요.
이제부터는 하늘의 명을 보호했고
Lee is so busted. I believe that on the tier list I looked at some point, he was not like even on the highest tier or something. Guess, okay, it's not like he changes the whole game or something like that. But you cannot tell me that this is not like peak powerfulness.
박사, 타이어가 지면틈에 끼어버린 것 같아. 좀 도와줄래? 자, 손 좀. 하이파이브. 타이어?
I guess we are ramping up to the climax of this if we're just getting stages for its story. Never mind. 4 years ago. Time goes by fast for your Wesen, der can't be compared to the sagas. Not long after the time that was Gaul collapsed, Victoria and Lithuania feasted on its remnants as quickly and ferociously as they could. It's only been a few dozen years, and the Gallic era has long since come and gone. Never witnessed Corsica's first battleships and cannons. Never knew the Lincolnese prosperity and pride. The lands of your father's generation have been integrated into the territories of Victoria's most provincial nobles. The uniform you wear is that of a high-ranking Victorian officer. The medals you wear are all Victorian. You speak the most standard Victorian, as the Londinian nobility do, without even the slightest hint of Gaulish accent. Is it that bad, integrating into society? When you walk before me and claim you want to negotiate with the Sakas, what gives you the right to call yourself Gaulish? Your Highness, Gaul has not a single city left. The man who stands before you is not a Gaulish man, but a Gaulish survivor. Some of us live in Victoria, some in Columbia, and some in Lithuania. We did not choose this exile. We've long been without a place to call home. You wish to rebuild Gaul? Yes, just as you and the other Sakas wish to rebuild Castle. I wonder when we get actually to see more Dublin. They were really not active at all in this chapter, and maybe it does kinda become relevant with, you know, the whole restoring Gaul thing, no? 2 centuries ago, the Gaulish Empire's artillery battalion also surrounded the walls of Castle. Now you will speak of yourself in the same breath as the Sakas? Victoria was in that war against Castle too, and from what I heard, the reason you and the military commission were able to enter Londinium was precisely because of an invitation from Duke Cavendish. Man, this Duke screwed over the whole country. Congratulations. I'm certain you have heard what has become of him. 10 days ago, Duke Stafford stood up an uprising in Londinium, and Duke Cavendish stepped forward to put a stop to his scheme. Londinium defense forces joined the battle as well. Too bad. Neither Duke Stafford nor Duke Cavendish survived the other's cannon fire. What a coincidence. I'm sure you know this better than me. Other dukes are all paying keen attention to Londinium's situation right now. No matter what you're planning to do with the city, you'll need a new helping hand. This is how you will work with the Sakas? Correct. As you can see, the Gaulish remnant will fully support all of the Castle Military Commission's activities in Londinium. In exchange, we only ask that you return the few Gaulish cities to Gaulish rule in Victoria's forthcoming chaos. What good is my promise? My nation's destruction has nothing to do with the number of cities it has. Understand that, Your Highness, but we can't afford to wait for a more opportune time than this. I know a youth, Vanguard. He once served directly under the Gaulish Emperor's guards. When I met him, he was already 60-something. However, the guards had long disappeared during the Battle of the Four Emperors. He never got a chance to become a new Vanguard. He told me about the spirited Emperor, the indomitable fleet, and the troops' idle conversations during mobilization. For decades, he has always insisted on telling his stories in Gaulish. Now he lies in a small sanatorium in the Shep borough of Londinium. I paid him a visit not too long ago, but he has already forgotten how to speak. It do be like that. Even so, whenever he sees Gaulish imperial-style architecture on the tally, his muddy eyes regain their former vigor without fail, and he lifts his specimen hands to clap. I should not laugh, but somehow this picture does sound kinda stupid to me. Just seeing old men clap at TV for a nice building. They'll be gone in no more than 5 years. The last generation of Gaulish men who have truly seen Gaul with their own eyes is dying. Your Majesty, you're right. Compared to the Sakas, our lives are insignificant. Our memories cannot be passed on through our blood. Yeah, but see, that's the neat thing that, you know, humanity did come up with. We invented the writing system, so we can write down our memories and experiences. Like, I mean, I guess even before that, we already had, like, yeah, I mean, just song and stuff like that with which you did like convey some stuff, and then your folk tales and everything. You know, you don't need to write everything in blood. When the final witnesses pass away, our memories of Gaul will disperse of the wind like the Empire. When that moment comes, Gaul will truly be lost. All we can do is to grasp at the ashes as best we can. Ballista, fire! Okay, they have ballistas, so that is spaced. Hold the ceiling layer. Do not let them any closer. It's defense forces, man. I did bad stop Banande. Cause the leader's still up there. These soldiers will respect their commander. Commander, the Sakas are here. What silent operators are engaged in battle with them. Back them up. We need to draw the enemy's attention on this facet of the battlefield to the best of our ability. Buy the doctor time. My guess is the mercenaries that Highbury died by your hands was imminent. Both you and I know it in our hearts. Ascalon, you were born and raised in Castle. The general plucked you from a corpse pile. The Legion taught you to use the weapon, to defend yourself and your homeland. But now, at this moment, when all Sarkas must stand together, what are you and those Sarkas at Horse Island doing? Having the moral high ground? Are you going to give our information to the Victorians? To a group of outplots that once stumbled up in Castle? Betrayed the promise he once made. He betrayed Castle. Castle is several thousand kilometers from here. During the Civil War, you chose to become Babel's assassin. Couldn't stop you. Nor did I have reason to. After all, you were serving Her Majesty Favisa, the sole king of Sarkas. Or do you serve now? A phantom of the past? Excuse me, our bunny girl is truly the king? The Civil War ended long ago, and now even Her Majesty Favisa has returned to our side. You just have like a puppet, nothing else. 4 years ago, you were the ones who killed her. And now you will sully her death so dishonorably? Who is the real traitor? Ascalon's attack cuts through his eyes. The two of them have been different since they were small. He learned much from the general. Swordsmanship, military theory, how to play political games. But Ascalon remains as pure as the weapon in her hand. All she was taught was how to stab. And here we are. On the battlefield, she cannot be swayed by any words. Her eyes always focus on her highest priority target. Bateau! This blood. A thick, vicious blood that color rapidly seeps out of the ground. Turns into a barrier harder than a wall dividing Lector and Ascalon. It's time for vampire business. Doctor, the Twins have detected another squad of Sarkas fighters closing in on our position. No, not just Sarkas fighters, just searching that. Here comes the vampire. Let Ami and Lucas know. Okay, Doctor. It's pretty much going exactly the way you said it would. He's heading straight for the top of the command tower. Vampire's source's stubbornness is really giving away his movements. I won't be affected by that, will I? How are we doing with the drones? Good news. This command tower is very close to the city walls. I've already located the best route to the control area. Modern communications methods the defense forces are using are much easier to take advantage of than all that witchcraft the Sarkas use. I went and disguised my drone's identification codes. One of the long-distance signals to be jammed, guaranteed. Oh, drones are very fragile. If they get attacked, that's gonna be all our hard work down the drain. Just hope that Amiya can stall those guys who really know how to put up a good fight up there. You're weak and foolish, Liberi. You know a Sarkas can easily end your life. You choose not to run? I am the commander. This is my tower, and he will die with his ship at least. My men, they're all still here. Perhaps I should consider cleaning them up first then. These arts, descent. Is it locust time? Ah, I see. The foolish pretender is here. It's our first proper meeting. Oh, that's the case, say Dabamir, King of Sarkas. I've met you plenty of times before, Vampire. Countless Salvation Corps fighters sacrificed themselves because of you. I remember all their names, and their lives won't carry any less weight than they deserve just because you look down on them. So what do you intend to do, King? Will you use that pitch-black axe of yours to end me? Caster team, sniper team, join me and tear down his blood defense. No time to lose. Seize the target. All at once, black lights and bolts start into the thick, blood-colored layer. Nothing has changed. You disappoint me. Countess, you assume the stance of a warrior. You deny the necessity of killing in politics. You're even weaker than Farisa. Farisa was a ridiculous one. She tried to have the Sarkas bow down to our invaders, namely Victoria. Are you just trying to make her rage? The most foolish of her actions was undoubtedly her decision to make you her successor. Focus fire! What a pointless struggle. Disperse. Right before the tide of blood reaches Amir, I suddenly slice apart in one clean cut. It is Logos, my man. I see. In addition to the assassin who was your vanguard, brought another servant with you. I'm Amir's employee, not her servant. Banshee. Are you perhaps afraid? You think, hiding in that shell called Void's Island, can refute the relationship with this counterfeit, escape Castle's judgments on its traitors? Your words are always riddled with falsehoods, Vampire. I can't wait to actually play to Babel and know what happened there, huh? Although, only for the time being. I took off my Void's Island Elite Operator uniform the moment we decided to come to Londinium. I'm the Lord of the Banshees. Wheresoever I speak, there lies the electric cord. The young Banshee raises his hand. This dark-colored robe, his incantations quiver softly like the first drop of dew tipping down under the morning sun. It is not a crown that I follow. It is precisely Her Majesty Farisa's ideals that have driven me this far. You took her life and desecrated it, but you can't extinguish the flame that she lit before our eyes. How can someone who has seen Daybreak return to an eternal night? You cannot cut away like this. I get fine to see my man, that's what I get. How about we do something like this? And then I fail at using my mouse.
여기 경치 좋다, 그치?
너무 기다리게 하지 마. 절망의 냄새까지 감출 순 없지.
Sarkas Wither Devourer. When blocked for the first time, devour the blocker. Ah. I kind of dislike enemies that can just eat my operators. I won't lie.
오늘도 잘 부탁해.
Part of me wants to do this in that case. Maybe we do this.
만일을 위해서 한 번 더 묻는데 아름다운 인간 세상이랑 지옥의
We should
파노라마
also invest in some
중에
healing though.
그 사이 돌아올 수 있으면 좋니. 뭐 제일 먼저 에르스 데오 볼레테.
Yeah, I kind of expect
휠체어로는 참고
this to be annoying. I guess actually Ethan would go wide to slow them down. Or the Ascalon would go wide if only I had an Ascalon.
실격자 이돌이니지. 지금은 그딴 거 아무래도 상관없어. 말해 제거 확인.
But yeah, we're doing comfy again, I guess. I can even put you here.
내가 말하지.
You're now canonically here anyways. Beautiful.
오늘도 잘 부탁해. 뭐 제일 먼저 에르스 데오 볼레테. 지금부터죠. 어차피 죽을
Man, my ears is not like even getting anything to eat.
전쟁을 일으킨 원흉인가?
We could do something like that. The worst case scenarios.
와, 어머 사과야. 오늘도 잘 부탁해.
邊度嘅戰場最兇險？我嚟頂上去。
부럽다. この黄昏の楽園に
Hey, some music.
私は君臨し続ける。
Oh yeah, this is just a pile you cannot beat up.
もう제일 에프리카이.
I love being overpowered, baby. So this is... Giant door lies solemnly in the underground area. No sound to be heard aside from the breathing of those who have made their way here. Of course, death is silent. Not even the most glorious vein can change that fact. Mausoleum of Kings. Just as its name suggests, this is the resting place of all victorious kings. You hear something? Nothing besides our breathing. There's no mistake that there's some kind of sound echoing throughout the space. It's the murmur she hears having woken up from her dream, also the groan she owes to her fatigue. Hey, Masdi, you are here for peak, I think. It is where we're gonna get betrayed and our swords stolen. This is probably the most wise prediction you will ever hear. But I got to see Lucas fight Vampire, that is neat. Yeah, how... Did I ask already how you're doing? You must realize I'm getting old. I'm the heck, I have Alzheimer's. If I didn't ask how you're doing, how are you doing? They are staring at her. Victoria is staring at her. That you get your chocolate pizza with marshmallows on it. The moment she comes to realize this, a sense of agitation immediately follows. What do they expect? What kind of future are they envisioning for her? She grew tired of these days on the run long ago. It's been a very long time since she last had the call of that golden creature. Golden mane. Come, we need to finish this mission as fast as we can. Woods Island and the corpse will need our help. Stop. What's this on the ground? A trap? It's the dike here. I thought this was some of that upper crust Porsche decor. You know, this is blood. Signs of a fight here. Not a really tragic battle. No. This place is mire soaked in death. A meandering trail of blood can be found, having slithering down the pathway and past the gap beneath the door. Perhaps it crept its way out the large door. The trail of blood has long since dried, leaving a shadow fixed on the ground covered in its twisted dark crimson stains. Can I speak Circus Sano? I had spaghetti for lunch and pizza now. A very Italian part of my life. Let's go. I mean, I would say Italian cuisine is probably one of the top tier countries. I will say Germany is also up, but I might be biased. What is that? Then I guess you can still call it American with hamburgers, like hot dogs and stuff. That also goes great. I don't know why I'm now starting to rate just the cuisine of different countries. I mean, okay, Swedish meatballs do hit pretty good. Köttbullar is good. Now, don't tell my other Swedish friends. The rest you can ignore. I never had a sandwich cake, which is sad. One day I should make myself a sandwich cake. It's gonna be either horrible or great. I mean, I'm a German, I love eating bread, so having a sandwich cake is amazing. I found Czech food good, but also kinda boring. Yeah, I mean, it is what you're used to, right? So what you grew up with. I mean, yeah. And then naturally, like, Chinese and like Asian food goes so hard. I love just Asian noodles or something like that. Is there actually any dish that is like very Czech? What would be the national dish of your country, Masdi? Anyways, back to our ketchup dried figs. Likewise, there are tattered bolt heads, sword fragments, and craters left behind by arts explosions, all submerged under the bed of dried blood. There are also marks more massive in scale, just as the numerous scars on the door, each one by itself more than enough to tear the silence of this place asunder. Also, there are no bodies to be seen. Everyone who's seen war before can easily work out what transpired here. Two groups, both prepared to fight to the death, battled each other. Evidently, they got their wish. Yippee! Judging from the color of the blood, this must be at least several years old. Several years, you don't mean? Sarkas. Sarkas died here. Probably deserved. Recognize the weapons. There. The same monster Sarkas warriors who attacked the Knights of the Tower used all those years ago. They're different from what the Sarkas outside are using. Completely different. The blades the Sarkas use now are made in the munitions factories in Highbury, and they're very similar to the standard weapons used by the Victorian army. They're not as crude, but nowhere near as barbaric. I still remember the sounds of the rusted blades cutting through my fellow knights. They were heavy, and they shattered bone before crushing armor. Sounds like kinda very good weapons. Doctor, are you alright? She's just having an episode. I'm fine. It's the sight of these battle scars was enough to stop me in my tracks. I probably wouldn't have been able to manage a single peaceful night since my escape from Londinium. Vina, the situation is not quite what we expected. Sound hurts her head. They are urging her. They are speaking. Murder. Kill them all. Swing the sword. Let's say like the most tech foot would probably be which you could translate as candle source. I mean, I do love my source. Okay, see, this is nobody's here for Arknights, right? This is where we now do a food review of Czech food. Okay, here we go. Or Skudna Smetana. Can I actually hear this pronounced? No, I also am a Post and I don't know. One of the most common Czech and Slovak meals. It's the Czech word for tenderloin, but this is traditionally beef topside. Are you? Oh, You know what? Yeah, okay, you know what? Give me just some beef with dumplings sounds peak. I'll take it. Topside boiled or roasted with vegetables, cabbage, parsley, root, celery, and red onion. Silver onion or pink onion. There's silver onion? Maybe I did not know my onions that well in English. Riemann immigrants to the United States following the First World War has passed on an older variation of the dish to subsequent generations. Yippee! Skilkum made in the Chicago area, for example, rarely includes vegetables. We finally got rid of the vegetables, guys. Let's go. Can I find more pictures? You know what? Good food. You check people are allowed to keep cooking. I might be kind of biased. I don't really often have dumplings, but I do like dumplings, and that is like so much sauce. I'm happy. It's really good, but pretty hard to prepare. I assume that meat like this will take so long to prepare. And yeah, I mean, if you'd make the dumplings on your own, it would also take so long. Okay, enough food review. Time to talk about our sword or something. I hate eating in restaurants. Fair. I mean, it has been so long that I basically eat out. It's basically because I'm also a poor person. I think the actual last time I basically was in what would count as a restaurant was like at a McDonald's, like when I was visiting OLC. But yeah, I don't normally eat out. The sauce as well, at least for us bad cooks. It sounds like you start to cook a bit more often for yourself. I think you are capable of at least not giving yourself food poisoning. And do you need anything else in life? The size of kings is still inside. Keep calm and carry on. She's at the line. I was in the Korean barbecue recently, but before that it might honestly be the last time I was in Germany. Fair. Without the suckers? There's no way to tell. I mean, I will say I feel like food prices in restaurants and stuff like that is kinda abysmal, even for fast food. I might be biased because, hi, I'm a poor anime girl on the internet. But, yeah. What I need in life is someone to cook for me. I mean, I do like cooking. I don't feel like I'm great at baking. I can bake you whatever you want. Cooking, I feel like I'm not great yet. Maybe one day I will get great practice at it. I also feel like if I cook myself, I do overall make what I would say is relatively simple meals. Because my mom is such a great cook, not gonna lie. And it's basically either her or me cooking for the family. And yeah, she can like cook anything and will. Okay. She's my mom, I might be biased. I will say like 90% of the time to 95% of the time it is like a baller meal. Well, maybe it can make you eat some nice German stuff when you visit. So can you introduce me to your mom? I mean, sure. I can introduce you to my mom. I mean, if you ever come to the south of Germany, which there's nothing here, there's no reason to ever come down here, I will give you some free food. The other side left no traces. If they did, it's likely I haven't seen them before. Mr. Totter, how long has it been since you became a mercenary? It'll be my 14th anniversary next month. Yippee. See, I mean, who doesn't love free food? Just be ready. I mean, I'm pretty sure Olsi would not like it since she does not eat that much meat, but probably you Czech people might have also something similar, but I guess I should not stall too much of my stream, but I gotta need to get you some meat cheese. It does not have cheese in it. I just love translating that meat as meat cheese, because that is what this literally would translate if you translate it into English. If you come to the east of Germany, I give you free instant noodles. Let's go! I mean, free food is free food. You must seen weapons from most countries out there. Certainly, but not every country out there. Just your garden variety merc. Aw. Haven't seen the weapons of any particular elite forces. East of Czech like to Germany. You know, aren't we all yearning for the time where Germany just takes over half of Europe again? Like, I wanted to say third time's the charm, but it's not really the third time. All I'm saying is, the Holy Roman Empire was peak. Don't listen to the people that tell you it was not holy, nor Roman, nor an empire. That was where civilization peaked, just because I like the idea of a Holy Roman Empire. It is kind of a cool time period as a setting for things. I do love my small states. Yeah, the east of Germany is actually Czech now. Yes, exactly. If I had, I wouldn't be alive right now. Morton, Intva, head back outside the path and stay alert. Secure our evac route, just like before, right? I hope I don't miss out on anything good. Siege, we can't act rashly now. We hear the better of us, Doctor. No. I do. This sampling. I can imagine it. There's at least like 10 people dying while we're holding this conversation. I can't go back empty-handed. The sword will stop all of this. I will just ease all the sacrifice and slaughter. Then I shall do it. I do not see this as a responsibility. It's just a tiny act on my part. We're all just doing our part against the bugs. It's nothing different from knocking out the front teeth of those fucks who come looking for trouble. Wiener. Buddy, you said it yourself. Having taken the step, we can turn back now. We will never see the sword. You look pretty cheesed. Aw, cheesed to meet you. We are back to vets. Let's go. This was my chance to fight right beneath the palace. Just hope they don't actually run into anything that calls for a fight. You should know that was a big sacrifice I'm making for you. If someone whacks you in one go, you've got to have a friend to yell for the others, right? My silly Hannah. Do you remember how Wiener looked when we first met her? How could I forget? She was real cocky. She was tiny, but she was full of herself. She hardly talked. You couldn't even tell when she was angry, but when she fought? Who do you reckon taught you how to fight? She said it was a teacher. No, it was a lion. Thought she had some faller from Norport for a teacher. When we found out about who she was, it all made sense. Probably a knight with muscles for brains. The best kind of knight. Seriously though, aren't princes and princesses all meant to wear frilly clothes and have trouble running? What kind of teacher would have her fighting like she's facing a wild beast? I mean, self-defense as a noble is kinda important. When she first told us who she was, I thought she was having a laugh. Rena wouldn't kid about something where life and death is concerned. What was the new gang looking for trouble with Glasgow? It turns out it was an operation to assassinate the hire to the phone. Pretty tough though. I thought it'd be a lot more fun to follow Crown Princess on an adventure than living the fuck life. Besides, this princess has got a special place in my heart. Before I knew it, we were following Rena out of Londinium, wandering the world with her, making it back here. Now, if the heroes and legends had a choice, they'd rather lie down on the sofa and gulp down a cold beer, wouldn't you agree? Now that does sound like a nice Friday evening. Having second thoughts? Of course not. We've come this far already. I started on my memoirs already, and I'm going to make a huge with the book. It's called Legendary Rena and Her Legendary Mates. All I need now is a publisher. You might wanna work a bit on the title, my girl. With your story company, forget it. Rena thought it was cool. This reminds me of that pub that we smashed the sign of. It was the first battle we won with Rena leading us. That night, we drank all the booze in the cellar. Let's go! In the end, Baird carried us back to the lorry, one by one, and drove us home before the police got there. You bloody daft? I was the one who carried you on my back. Baird was so off her twally, she tried to steal a loo. And you wanted her to drive? I do love my toilets. All I'm thinking is, no matter where we are, we can still come together and make a name for ourselves, right? We've just taken over a pub from the other gangs. Say, Hannah, been back for days already. Wasn't Rena so much as I suggested paying Glasgow a visit. I'm, kind of preoccupied with some things. The key. Before we left, the doctor gave me this key. The doctor told me that Dr. Calcine negotiated for this. Only this can open the door that leads to the Mausoleum of Kings. This key once belonged to a Dweco. Aladale, do you know where the other key is? The other key. The key that belonged to the Aslan royal family. It too can open this door. It should have been passed to her by her father, but she has never seen the key herself. Let's go, some art silence singing metal music on the stage, with Pedalopsis and Ifrit behind her playing instruments of your choice. I decided that you actually have to include Savi and Moose Eyes as well somehow. I will do my best, but those will not be detailed characters. This is gonna be interesting, but you got it. It will probably be drawn on Sunday then. But having Saria is nice. I do like Saria. It's nice to hear that from that China League that we will get also Saria skin. I do say it and I feel like I'm never gonna get that skin. I think it is in one sense nice that you can even earn skins from just playing the game and stuff and getting the Vox. But man, my pulls. I guess I should. I want to kind of go 300 pulls on both limited banners. And then there is also Monster Hunter collab in the future. And I kind of said that I missed the Elysian Dungeon collab. That could have also been a neat one. I do need my elf failure. Saya looked so good in the casual clothes and over his vision. Ooh. I think I saw a little bit when you streamed it. Who asked me that all of a sudden? Just remembered, another legend about the size of kings. With the sword in his hand, the Aslan Padishah tried to conquer the last swath of foreign land. The Dweco King's fire arts flew straight toward him, his armor burned away in the flames, disappearing in purplish drops. However, his sword was far harder than his armor. The moment it pierced the Dweco King's body, only half the Aslan Padishah's sword remained. And so the Dweco King lived. The Aslan Padishah lost his right hand. He does not need his hand. After the Dweco and the Aslan signed the treaty, the sword was reforged. has since become the symbol of Victoria's centuries long glory. My ancestors once nearly killed the Draco king. I hold the key of the Red Dragon's descendants to open the door to the mausoleum of kings. Here it doesn't matter whether one is Draco or Aslan. One is only Victoria. I'm still not gonna see my sword. See my sword. The door opens. It's much easier than she imagined. It's so simple. As though everything was already in place, waiting only this tiny push from her. That's a few statues. Mausoleum of Kings. Millennium of Victorian history surges towards her. Aslan left only to return.
위기 속에서도 이토록 완벽한 승리를 얻어내시다니.
I will
참으로
not see my
훌륭하십니다.
sword. They did get me good. But we get to beat up some people. When enemies will differ in places. That's a lot of trees, my man. But sure. And we actually do need to eat some sanity. No. I like to think that when you refill your sanity, Doctor starts drinking some coffee. These filthy rebels. They've been a distant Sodine. Hang out that massive metal thing of yours. You mean the self-propelled cannon? Suckers, there's still lots of our men up ahead. It's time to shoot your men. I might eat my own sanity and go do Miro Dungeon. I mean, it's a new weekly. They added some achievements with the loadout thing. Man, I do hope that next week we get the last of the achievements. I feel like the battle combat achievements are the most interesting ones. I just hope they did not scale the numbers even higher for some of the things. I've heard of Danger Claws. You know how wide its attack range is? You won't get away in time. That's their problem. Our warriors know how to survive on the battlefield. Oh, that's how you get the mankind mutinying and fighting you instead. Over there, a movable mechanical regiment cannon. Let's go, we have cancer cannons. What the hell is this? That's a normal artillery shell. Has to have some kind of advanced research institute I never heard of? Such a short time too. How did Manfred manage this? Focus. Control area, control area. Crap, Doctor! These artillery shells got arts that shell my drones. Like I said, the alien system is easy to crack, but Saka's witchcraft is tough. Doctor, we'll take it from here. Oh, Feist! I think it's not the way you wanted it. The engineering team will make sure your drones will fly free. You've got an idea? Disclosure, the original cannons were assembled in our factory. So, you aren't planning on taking them apart right here and now, are you? Huh. We were vampires, we definitely could have given it a shot. Too bad, most of us are just normal craftsmen. But we know what we've made with our own hands. We know how to target their weak points to create an opening for our friends who can actually put up a fight. After all, this is how us engineers can put ourselves to use in the battlefield. Isn't that right? A zipline. You gonna climb onto that? It always will function as normal if you get a cannon under control, right? In theory, that's a risky door. Feist really just has a death wish. We're working together here. I need you and the Doctor to help us lock onto the safest landing point. As the cannons echo in the air, Feist focuses on the battlefield before him. He's not the fierce Sarkas, but the machinery by the conveyor belts that he's the most familiar with. The thunderous sound of the enormous machine's movement is no different from the rhythms he knows so well. They'll take back the city that belongs to them his own way. Phew, I've always wanted to see a battle from up above. Isn't this the perfect chance? The giant machine ambles down the street. Compared to its colossal form, the men on the battlefield, be they Victorian or Sarkas, are almost insignificant. Who doesn't love the Industrial Revolution? Its footsteps cannot be halted, its gaze can easily melt the blocks. It is practically the ruler of the steel jungle. It suddenly lets out a wail. My blind spot in its vision. A dozen grappling hooks latch onto the weakest point of its neck. Immediately thereafter, several dozen figures climb onto its back via the zipline. Doctor, we've got it under control. Snipers, eliminate nearby hostiles. Understood. Caster, strike! On it! It's that easy, baby. We are just the best. Look at you, Banshee. You won't allow even a single drop of blood near you. Every drop you control contains your witchcraft. Oh, the curse of the Banshee. Since when have the Banshees been as boring and uninteresting as you? I still remember how they flew to the dark night, blowing their bone vessels. They mourned those lost to the wastelands with their sharp, sorrowful cries. At the same time, they mercilessly dug their pitch-black fingers into the skulls of those pitiful souls. Banshee. That is what a Banshee is supposed to be. They've always been the hunters that the vampires admired the most. On the battlefield, we fought alongside one another with fear as our weapon, the lives of our feeble enemies. But the Banshees of today have lost their way. The kind has locked your true selves behind that attire, not unlike what the Lifanian casters were. Decrepit and pretentious. I'm afraid you're the one who's lost your way, vampire. Time does more than relentlessly erode the lands, it shapes life as well. Why not take a look at yourself? Your form has long since changed, you are no longer as you were. What significance is the form my flesh takes? Your flesh, like my robe, is the true form in which we walk the world. The roots of Royal Court may have rotted away long ago, but Royal Court, as it stands today with its canopy raised up high, remains unwilling to fall to the ground. How pathetic! That witch is dead continues to draw nutrients from the barren soil, denying itself the chance to receive new life. So this is your true goal? The smile disappears from the vampire's face. Next to him, the boiling blood settles into stasis for a brief moment. A faint tremor can be felt beneath the ground, before the floor above it starts to shake as well. Blood marches forward. Operators, hold! Battlefield below us. Suddenly realizes he has stayed here for too long. The tower is far from the only weak point in the command tower. While both he and the vampire had their attention drawn to the King of Sarkas and their old acquaintances, Woods Island and the Self-Salvation Corps have very likely been drawing ever closer to the information they need. This was Woods Island's plan all along. They stood no chance of quickly defeating him and the vampire. They simply wanted to buy themselves time. They must. You're too late. Yes, he is. He can sacrifice an arm to escape from Ascalon, but the thing that's truly stopping him is the sea of blood before his eyes. Sankonak has already been angered. They are all trapped on this battlefield. Banshee. You dare to plot the destruction of the Royal Court? Very manifestation of Sarkas' heritage? I do love this blood sound effect. An earth-shattering surge of blood envelops the entire command tower. The Woods Island operators and defense force soldiers are all moments away from being submerged. They are. I feel like Agnes was also pretty good at writing antagonists. And you know, I am happy to see Logos, my man. I love him. I might be biased though. That is until the shapeless force divides this red sea of blood. I do this not for destruction, but for my salvation. Don't let your long memories bind you. Release yourself from your pride, from the olden days, old Sarkas king. He's mobbing. The Sarkas have changed. The Sarkas must change. Under his bone pen, golden incantations write themselves loop by loop. Heeding its master's rage, the pool of blood rises from the floor. The walls in his head and charges towards the unapproachable young Banshee, as well as those he is shielding. All because the Lord of Curses has already set the rules up in this high tower in the foreign land. So base seems interesting, but damn, he does like to yap. Yeah, that's how you overfarm. Doctor, the control tower. I believe in Amiya, Logos, and Ascalon. Phew, looks like they managed to stall that scary guy. Doctor, the drones have reached the control area. We're gonna start attacking now. How long will that take? Half an hour. No, 20 minutes. Make it 10. Doctor, I know Amiya and the corpse guys are having a tough time right now. Trust me, I wish I had a couple more pairs of hands too. No such much over. She does. She does. I mean, having those drones around menacingly. Gigantic machine lets out another growl. The previously silent Karen begins to rev up again. Oh, big love. What just happened? The men on the cannon are under attack. Those are hostiles in the distance. Gah! Right. He will now be remembered with his last words being Gah! And going down to the ground. He will not be missed. It's the Sarkas! No idea what kind of arts the Sarkas are using. I can't believe when he became an operator they got this off his chest window. I guess they hated money. I think there is an audience that was very up for that. All of a sudden, I just couldn't breathe. Versailles, witchcraft. These Sarkas are the gods. No one has one's life depleted by this witchcraft so quickly. Not even medical arts can save them. A Feist evacuated the cannon surrounding with our fighters. It is such. I guess it's kind of common for gacha games to still just the science once the characters become playable though. But yeah. People are always upset when the female characters get censored, but we need our handsome men too. Or maybe they're saving it for a skin. They actually did not ever look at what skin's logo says. But then the weapon will go out of control again. Our men's lives are precious. I will destroy the Berserk weapon. Shirtless Logos man. I will say a lot of the skins in this game are very fan servicey. Nothing wrong with it, but you know what? I can see a shirtless Logos. Commander, I'm feeling much better. Commander, are these your arts? No. This light is mobile. Compared to mine, yes, it's much warmer. Look, someone just appeared behind those Confessarius guards. Who is that? White horns, black robe. Is that the Confessarius? It's shining! The Confessarius. She's fighting the other Circus. Doctor, that's shining! Did he ask her to come here? She was already visiting family around these parts of town. She is doing this of her own accord. I knew how bad as Shining could get, but it's my first time seeing her fight for real. How do I put it? I'm starting to understand why she avoids fighting so much. Yeah, otherwise people would be blind. Madame Confessarius, you came to the fight after all. Once again, you went against our leader's will. If my actions are under his control, wouldn't that make my departure hardly meaningful? Speaking of shirtless closure, man. Sorry, Musty, I don't think you will get any closure on that meme of yours. Maybe I need a soundboard. I feel like we need a bad drum roll for if I do make a bad joke like that. But hey, maybe you get a nice bikini skin for her in the summer or something like that. And if in the summer, I mean, I guess in the winter, but you know what I mean. We really despise our leader so much. No, I've never despised him. Only ever despised myself. The guard's mask splits, allowing his final expression before he succumbs to be reflected in the sheath of the Confessarius sword. Shining gazes at her opponent. Eyes are both calm and sorrowful. Once again, the final flicker of a living flame has been burned onto her plate forever. The mist of blood is rapidly evaporating under the power of the witchcraft. Countless beams of black energy are shot into the fissures torn open by the witchery. The tides of blood that throughout the command tower have receded a little. Heh. The swordsmanship. Not bad. Your Highness, we must finish this quickly. Hey, you think you're already taking too long? Don't disturb me. You're having fun, okay? Blood's war forces Manfred to take a few steps back. Ascalon's arm blade follows him closely. He knows he won't let him get away easily. A red bolt of lightning flashes across the clouds above the command tower. Yes, the Tikas Watson. Tikas Watson? Okay, of course you'd know. Just as I know your arm blade. A signal. You contacting him. Amiya, we don't have much time. Right, as long as you bring Leto with us. Watch your defenses. The Empire's power is far greater than this. What a waste of blood. The battle before was far from enough to satisfy the vampire. He turns his attention to the Victorian soldiers hiding nearby. What? You can't. Just need to replenish blood, okay? We'll be fine, Leto. Soon enough. Don't even need to keep you alive. Lieutenant Colonel! Lieutenant Colonel! He will be blood. Soldiers can no longer speak. He fumbled their way to the vampire, as blood sprays out of their spines, one stream after another, heading his orders in their arms and legs, marching forward rapidly. That is terrifying. They have received the Sanguinarch's blessing. Do it. To your heart's content. Blood doesn't rise simply because of death. It will only flow faster thanks to your futile actions. The soldiers no longer follow his commands. Now there's nothing to fight for, so now he can stab the Sarkers. He watches them advance and advance until they reach the edge of the rooftop. The Sarkers' fight will soon destroy this place. Their eyes do not even see these normal soldiers who are in flux between life and death. Most of the soldiers are Victorian. They have entirely different upbringings than him. They remain oblivious to his objective, the deal he made with the Sarkers to this very moment. They simply followed him here, to the edge. And the Edge is calling tonight, baby. He knows he shouldn't have moved. Vampire and Manfred would have been in no hurry to kill him as long as he hid in that far back. But he still wanted to catch their souls as about to fall to the depths below. Like energy beams. Lieutenant Colonel Leto, I can feel pain in your eyes. You think of yourself a ghoulish man. You're a massive phantom of the past. You want to take hold of it and bring it back. But do you really believe the Sarkas' word? Come on, aren't they always acting so trustworthy? They're not backstabbing everyone. Do you really believe that your dream to rebuild Gaul is possible? You're afraid, sir. Pretend you still have control, because you don't want to face the coward in you who wants to flee the war. You force yourself to believe that all the sacrifices you're making are for Gaul. But you can't forget the eyes of those men you deceived, who you called to their deaths. You are the young lord of fiends they spoke of. I am. And I'm your enemy. Yes, but you held me back. You don't want to see me die here. You have precious intel. They call you the Lord of Fiends, the King of Sarkas. But all I see is a girl. It's a kind, gentle girl. Intense pain certainly seizes her. This isn't the doing of the Liberi before her, nor is it the original arts of the Empire or Manfred. After all, this isn't an attack. Amir. Oh, Amir. Her voice calls out to her. Her voice is soft as a snow-white feather quilt that has been set out to dry in the sun. It's time for depression. Amir lifts her head. The sky above her comes smashing down. The thick dark clouds surge towards her, engulfing her from top to bottom. Like a tight, suffocating embrace. Doctor, Commander, we've taken back control of the cannon. 10 minutes. Give me just 10 more minutes and I'll take care of them all. Doctor, for the first time these past few days, I think we just might be able to win this. Yeah, it's not like anything's gonna go wrong on the tower. Disclosure. What's up? I really wish you hadn't said that. You think you must jinx it? Holy shit, Doctor! What the hell's? The surveillance stones alarms all started blaring at once. Well, you might have jinxed it. Come on, say something. Going all quiet like this is really freaking me out. Wait, it's Monster. It's my favorite anime girl. I see this back. She isn't buying us time. Doctor, you're trying to tell me? Nachtsera came back early, are you? Advance must have been silent. Otherwise, someone was sure to have noticed that they had broken through the walls and crossed half the city. These footsteps are nothing but a signal that penetrates the hearts of all those on the battlefield to the trampling ground. Every street the eyes can reach is filled with Sarkas warriors. Are we gonna get out of this? For sure. The shadows cast by the dark clouds above cannot engulf them. After all, they are the dark shadows themselves. They are the ones who engulf the land. This might be the chapter where it's the darkest and Woods Island will almost lose, so I'm starting to feel like it's gonna be fine. I mean, you basically just give me VDP to swing it. Thank you, please. I guess I'd put... let's be a bit safe.
칼날의 기세는 눈에 보이지 않습니다.
You're going the long way home.
보지 않는 게 좋을 겁니다.
I do like this. Will you survive this though? I mean,
말하기 좀 그런데 내가 일으킨 트러블은 눈 크게 뜨고 있으려는 노력을 해볼게. 리더 자슈 애플파이.
yeah, you will easily. I guess I can last restore also put someone there, but this doesn't seem too great. I kinda hate. I hate whatever I'm cooking up. I guess just fire basically backwards to maybe get tracking on them.
비행 추진 장치를 달아볼까? 지금부터 싸우면 어차피 죽을 거라면 일동을
공포는 숨길 수 없어.
사과야. 오늘도 잘 부탁해.
I feel like all in all, we should be kinda alright.
말해. 제거 확인.
여기서 기다리지. 모를 어루만지는 운명의 장막이여.
We might want to put on the lobsters. This chapter does have just a lot of dot damage, basically. Of fuck me, I should have.
지금부터 싸우면 아이돌이니지. 지금은 그딴 거 아무래도
Honestly, I like the idea of this, thinking about it.
혼란 속에서 아무리 사소한 것일지라도 대세에 영향을 줄 수 있는 법입니다. 전황이 복잡하니 이놈들이 감히
You could have sliced them more.
迷っている暇がありませんわよ。와, 하마터면 참들. 사과야. 오늘도 잘 부탁해.
절망의 냄새까지 감출 수 없지.
Oh, you. They do deal so much more damage than I anticipate, I guess.
ドクターと私、この黄昏の楽園に私は君臨し
Yes,
続け
let's
る。
try to keep us by pile alive.
여기서 기다리지. 희미하게 빛나는 샛별.
로큰롤 다들 이쪽으로 와.
But last three will also be a pain in the ass. So much to keep my pile alive.
邊個敵人追我跑，我嚟會下佢。
절망의 냄새까지 감출 수 없지.
다음에는 휠체어에 비행 추진 장치를 달아볼까?
I can also probably just change Myrtle. Slice him like a might. Wait, what the hell? Okay, you might be smarter than me, Musty. Was looking how to spell it. Fair enough.
위치 제거 확인.
But yeah, once again we might be fine. That does look like a great cake. It comes with layers, we love layers.
それでも
It's just like onions or ogres.
엘레지가 들려 모를 어루만지는 운명의 장막이여.
You seem to be doing. Oh, okay. Maybe I traumatize a bit. And I might be using overpowered units.
좋아. 하이파이브.
What can I say? I'm just the best to ever play video games. So 11-19 is the last one. We're getting our unit High Doctor.
이사벨 몬타규. 시즈와 우리의 동맹을 대표해 귀하에게 인사드리겠다. 옷차림이 귀사 같지 않다고?
She's a knight in my heart.
모습으로 판단하지 마.
It does translate to 1,000 layers. Okay, now that is just like wrong advertising. I'm gonna sue the hell out of them. But yeah, I guess I start to do the thing where I start the note and then I go like, after I read the intro, I go like, meh. I guess we'll see how long it, or we do get to do all of the stage actually. And then we have the finale for next week of this chapter.
사냥.
I did not read
시작한다.
the map or anything because I was like, I'm just gonna crash out. I'm not musty. No. Sorry, I'm old and bad at video games. If I If I finish this, I'm gonna be up till like midnight at least, right? If not longer. And I do need to get up tomorrow morning. I did not look at their movement. You are just moving up. You know what?
듣고 있어. 너무 기다리게 하지 마. 공포는 숨길 수 없어.
We do kinda quickly wanna put down some healing. Oh, we have board blocks. This is the best stage in existence. This is now a very odd placement, but you know, we take it. I didn't notice. You were too slow. Yes, we do kind of want to build something like this. Could even make you like... Honestly, following you to there might be neat in the long run. Do I want to funnel? Do I want to funnel like this? I guess that's not really much advantage. But yeah, I guess we would want to route them like this. Sarkas Witter more. Let me read. Unblocked for the first time, devour the blocker. I fucking hate you still.
뭘 해야 하는지 잘 알. 저 밑에 봐봐.
Okay, now that I know what we're cooking up, let's do something like this. I actually could put you one ahead.
말하기 좀 그런데
My murder might need help. Give her that.
도망칠 곳은 없다. 다들 이쪽으로 와.
Guess we'll also be moving the myrtle in a second. Let's do this. Just fire at whatever is coming this way.
드리프트를 못할 거라고?
Having
a block a bit early might slightly be spicy. I guess we can wait. Some nice healing.
눈 크게 뜨고 있어. 제거 확인.
Honestly, I mean, we kind of just go all out on this lane, I would say.
다들 이쪽으로 와.邪魔ですわ.
I'm fetching Watch Chaser. Attacks cause the target to take arch damage over time. Well, I do have the healing, that I actually should activate. We could put somebody there, in theory.
사과야, 오늘도 잘 부탁해.
뭘 해야 하는지 잘. 공포는 숨길 수 없어.
Yeah, I feel like it's sometimes super easy to just overlook the vote blocks. Or maybe I am just the blind. We could do this. I feel our locals would at least be safe from there.
표정은 소리에 의하여 울린다.
I guess I would love to replace Enos to somewhere better. But yeah, we are basically set up.
엘레지가 들리는 희미하게 빛나는 색.
I don't see how anything could go wrong. Exactly, they're all dead. What was even the hard mode of this? What the hell is this ground texture in this mausoleum though? Is it supposed to be like marble or something? I mean, it's very artistic for sure. These statues. The Kings of Victoria. Phantom Swarm here. Oh no. Is this where gonna be the Sage? Not the spirits of the dead, but a shadow of history and memory. Rex and Twina. The voices have become clear. They're familiar and warm, as though they came from a forgotten corner of her memory. Just like how her name was called with scolding and laugh when she lingered too long in the garden. Rex and Twina. Just like how her name was called with anxiety and urging when she sneaked out of the palace to see what was outside of Kyr's eyes. I'm just commenting on the fucking... You know, I know what's important in this story. Oh, you know, all this commentary about, like, you know, discriminated people, wars, betrayals, you know, what it means to stand up for your country, what it means to take care of your subordinates. Who cares about that stuff? Then we can discuss door texture. We should also discuss door textures, but this floor, whoever designed this mausoleum, horrendous. Just like how her name was called with pride and approval when she swung her little wooden sword, leaving her while becoming a warrior without equal. Rex and Twina. But who is calling her like this? The statues of the Aslan and Dwaker kings are displayed here. Here's your grandfather, Frederick III, conqueror of Gaul. By his side is his mother, Isabeth the Glorious. It's the queen. All in the procession begin feeding lightly. She is searching. She knows it is fruitless, but her eyes cannot help but search. She stops before one of the statues. It was never finished, leaving behind only a rough silhouette. Chisel marks can be clearly seen. The liberated rope has yet to be liberated from the stone. We can come back here one day. Where the face should be, there's only a blur of rock with the slight hint of ice. The crown on the head hints at the statue's position. By tradition, original art is not used in the creation of these statues, but the result of years of hard work by royal sculptors. But why? His Majesty's passing was sudden. I know. His Majesty's burden was heavy, politically and tangibly. The Empire was saddled with war debts, and the declining Dwaker hardly welcomed continued Aslan rule with open arms. No matter how others might assess His Majesty, Father and I did not feel that he was inferior in any way to the kings who lie here. Perhaps Aladale. I don't remember. Maybe that's how he looked in my memories. Oh, it's the worst part if you cannot, like, picture your loved ones. Rex and Twina. Take up the sword. Murder. Was it him calling? Or all of them? Statues do not look the same. Some of them look solemn, others look kind. She finds no image of them in her memory, but feels some kind of connection with them deep down. The only ones who may style themselves Victoria, the monarchs of Victoria, and the heir to the throne. Therefore, she is Victoria, just like them. She looks away. Compared to vast and glorious Victoria, is more familiar with the tiny taverns of Norport Borough, the scalding bitterness of cheap ale, and licking a sour lollipop after a fight. Yet that's why she will be the queen of the people. She turns away. At that moment, she spots a shadow behind the statues. To arms! They all kept their weapons. Looks like we found the ones who left the faces. Sarkha's bodies. Hundreds, if not more. Most of them composed into skeletons, but their clothes tell us they were Sarkha's royal court elites and Conservative guards. Frankly, the word elite is an understatement. Fight with any of them would be a desperate struggle. Looks at my operators deleting them. Yeah, yes. Who were they fighting? She feels Aladale's breath grow heavy. Bounce continues to glitter in the shadows of the corpses. Even his story could not rob them of their color. She keeps moving forward. I mean, okay, that does look kinda metal. The Knights of the Empire never back down. One after another. I still want my own Steam Knight. Can we see one of those armors? Swords, fire, corrosive arts, an entire suit of armor is covered in white blood. Arts imbued pillar over 5 meters in length impaled in the torsos. They kept formation, they fought on. Nothing could defeat them, not a royal court, not the Confessavi, not even death. Certainly she understands. She understands why the sound of steam has not been heard in Londinium for the past 4 years. Steam Knights. Aldale stumbles. Siege extends an arm to hold her friend. Are you alright? I'm fine. It's just the air. I think back to the steam armor of Cumberland Manor. We were always defending, no matter the cost. They were Steam Knights. Carried the glorious banner of Victoria. No. No. The noises screech, roar. It's the sound of steam gushing when the knights charge? What is this emotion, so potent that it threatens to break through everything? She closes her eyes. Emotions confuse her, but the conclusion is clear. They were betrayed. What? It's clear from the layout of the bodies that the Steam Knights were the attackers and the Sarkas were the defenders. Ridiculous, isn't it? Isn't the story of how the Steam Knights defended the symbol of Victoria to their last breaths in the face of overwhelming Sarkas tide? It was a trap. The Knights stumbled into an ambush that the Sarkas prepared for them. The ambush that the Sarkas set in the Mausoleum of Kings. Sacrilege! How did the Sarkas get in here? The key to the Mausoleum of Kings is only... No. Hand it over to them. The traitor, Duke Cavendish? Or the clown, Duke Stafford? No. No Steam Knight has been seen for 4 years. They were all here. One or two dukes blinded by ambition could not recall all the Steam Knights to Londinium. They were betrayed by all of Victoria. Burning Palace, the Golden Mane. She could not shake the images ever since she set foot within. She hears the angry roaring of a man, lots being whispered in the shadows. She hears laments and curses, fancied cries, fateful announcements, while at least the knights were loyal to their country. Roaring, scolding, sobbing, sneering. She hears twip, sound of tears falling. Siege! These Steam Knights! Hector tries her best to suppress her sobbing. The girl who calls herself a knight has never cried, no matter how desperate the situation is. But now, tears are flowing down her face. I mean, she probably might have known some of them, right? I don't understand. I don't understand why. Sheets walks up to her and puts her arms around her trembling shoulders. I'm sorry, Doctor. I was wrong. Victoria is more than just Parliament and the nobility. It's you and me as well. There are still people willing to cry for them. We don't have too much time. What if I'm still king to you? Let me give an order just this once. Doctor, Knight of the Tower. Salute these men. Held their glorious banner high, even after they were betrayed. Salute them as a knight would on our behalf. Well, it's fine. We will bring back the glory. 30. 31. 32? So many suits of armor. They all died here. Her gaze sweeps over each and every suit of unmoving armor. She salutes them, one by one. Even though those of them died years ago, even though she's holding a strange metal claw rather than a ceremonial sword, she performs the proper rites in accordance with tradition. You are knight too. I used to be a knight of Victoria. Just like them. A knight of the tower. I see this no more than a noble title. Yes, we've had no one left to defend. Ever since His Majesty left us. Silly, isn't it? A bunch of pompous knights. Guarding an empty palace. All of us, as we stood up in the tower, knew that the palace behind us was empty. We could only see lights coming from the city in front of us. I heard you're the heir to somebody important. Well, it sounds like being a knight of the tower isn't a particularly attractive job. My mother was the Countess of Manchester. But all my family has left is a lonely manor in a border city. I mean, I think you also have a good, football team, right? That's something you can celebrate. Your mother loved you. She left you with a backup plan. She thought that you would be safe, the Knights of the Tower, without a king to protect. My master told me that the king would return. Knights of the Tower would wipe away their shame. Until the Sarkaz army smashed open the doors of the tower with their weapons. Sarkaz didn't do anything to the palace, at least not openly. They didn't want to give anyone excuses. But they couldn't tolerate the existence of the Knights of the Tower. He tried. The bulk of the Knights of the Tower went with His Majesty. All that was left was a few Master Knights, a bunch of self-exiled pariahs. But we tried. We poured shame on ourselves once. We couldn't do it again. You weren't born when the old Lion King was hanged. Don't put this burden on yourself. But I swore an oath. I was one of them. Even without the king's blessing. They tricked me. They decided that I was to live before they made a final charge. Master Finn was seriously injured when he sent me out of the tower. I could see blood seeping from under his armor. I'd never seen such an expression on his face. He said it was liberation. He said it was an end to regret and guilt. An end to long years of ignoble existence. He never asked what I wanted. I wanted to die with them. Life can be so easily thrown away. Dying is simple. All it takes is one bolt, one thrust of a blade, one infected wound, one tiny little piece of active original. Kinda deep for a Vandal mercenary. I can't wait to one day know what is up with Totta. But hey, you know, ironically, she found her king and everything, so it worked out. She can be tonight. Living is hard. Living is a constant struggle against the feeling that dying is the way out. You walked a long road and made good friends. You didn't let your elders down. You did well. But when mercenary pets doctor's shoulders. It's a touch of a stranger, but it reminds her of warmth of her long-dead comrades. How their palms gently touched her head and shoulders like this time and again. She never had the chance to mourn them. All those years away from Londinium. The war is not over. It's not yet time to reminiscence. But as she gazes up in the broken armor of the Steam Knights, all the memories of the last battle of the Knights of the Tower gush to the surface. He does not understand. I stand always like this. And there are so many people who love this land. Because there's also that many selfish people. Why must heroes fade away quietly in the dark? Why are they never triumphant? She can't take it anymore, or no, she's gonna restore it. Why if you need to? The others can see with me standing here. Suits of armor remain silent around them. Poor doctor. You look nervous, Aladale. Do I? I wonder, how do you feel about the Steam Knights? Couldn't stop what happened 26 years ago. I don't know, you don't really care. But someone by the name of Garvine told me that there were no Steam Knights in Londinium at the time. Polyman sent them away, but they did nothing when they returned. What do you think then, Aladale? I can tell you really we are the Steam Knights. We are? I don't know if I can say that. Oh, come on. I'm just thinking. Sir Charles Lynch was the last Steam Knight to be knighted during His Majesty's reign. There are no new Steam Knights in the dual decades following. Was it a warning or the price of a struggle that no one knows about? Did the Dukes of their blades spoil each other's throats? Perhaps the betrayal had already started by then. I can imagine what kind of slow death it must have been. Victoria killed itself. Yippee! The voices mutter in protest. She pretends not to hear, repeats calmly but strongly. Victoria killed itself with its own greed, ambition, and desire. If you wipe the slate clean, your Royal Highness Alexandrina, she seems down to earth. We can at least start with, you know, freeing our people. Then the ambition sets in. Then world domination. It is time to do what the British do best, right? It's time for some colonies. We need to get our tea after all. Voices fall silent. They're waiting for an answer too. I'll do what I must.
박사, 방금 전투기록 데이터 좀 줘.
Right. I swear, next time the sword gets stolen. It's my strong prediction. But yes. Oh jeez. That is ominous. That is ominous to just have pre-made party. It's Kal'Tsid, let's go! But yes, we will finish this next week, probably on Tuesday. I'll see. But something like that. Up. Peak stage, let's go. I'm looking forward to sadness and despair. And being seen as being bad at video games. You know, I realize if the stream schedule I keep up is... nobody I know keeps streaming this late. Who am I always supposed to wait? Is there a good... You were not supposed to see this. Why did this... How did I misclick this so hard? Can I... Wait, a channel that is... doing some nice Arknights thing then. Because, yeah... Okay, I don't want to, like... spoil myself if possible too. Which might be hard. And this is where I go like... Yeah... I mean, I guess we can go to this art stream. That is fair. So yeah, thanks for watching and have a nice evening. On Saturday there will be roleplay. And Sunday there will be Guild Wars, I swear. After like 4 weeks there will be Guild Wars. Not sure exactly how next week will look like. I might be getting back into making video games. So that's gonna be fun. So, yep, bye bye!